Wah. Hello. Change that, change that. Hey, hi, how are ya? Change that too. Hello, Raiden. How was your Monday? I hope it was fantabulous. Why am I hunting for an EXE? I can just hit the Enfield button, which I have. Because I'm a nerd. Oh, man. Hey, if you don't have your account linked and you play Arknights Enfield, you should link your account now, because, they're doing drops. I would highly recommend linking your account. I think it's like 150, a rundum, along with a bunch of other stuff. So definitely recommend. It's been good. A little sore because I slipped yesterday in my bathroom. Oh shit, are you okay? You know, I've been telling you that plunger's not enough to hold it up, right? You gotta anchor it to something. You can't just stick it on the wall and expect that doesn't work. Okay. Fuck. No, but seriously, I'm glad you're okay. Yeesh. Some scrapes? Good to hear. Could be a lot worse. Glad it's not. We're heading into the Blight. I think we can finish the other half of the new part of the story tonight. What do you guys think? I think it's possible. If we finish it early and I get too deep into the AIC territory and start losing my mind there, I might shift to abiotic because, man, I cannot... So, it's a problem I have, okay? When I work on the AIC, I'm working on blueprints in my brain of how systems can intermesh and interlink, alright? So that's how my brain works when I do that. I can't do that and be entertaining at the same time. I just can't. So, yeah, I definitely can't do AIC live, because I can go over what I've done in an AIC, but if I try and do it live, I'm just going to be very quiet the whole time while I silently do things in my AIC, and that's not very entertaining for you guys. So I need to turn you into an ultimate machine. So I'm thinking Jaihi, Akikuri, Tang Tang, and Tang Tang went through my screen door. You have a screen door in your bathroom? I mean, not to pry, but you have a screen door in your bathroom? That's weird. Okay, so first, we need to switch around some of your stuff. We need to swap out the 12 questions for our sweet, sweet baby thermite cutter. Oh, yeah, we just call those sliding doors. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Or you could just call it like a shower door. Yeah, for us, when we say screen door, we're thinking like the light metal door on the outside of your front door that has like mesh on it to keep bugs out, but typically doesn't have windows or anything so that air can pass through. So that's a screen door. It's a door with just a mesh screen and a light metal frame that lets air pass through easily. When I hear screen door, that's what I think of. I don't know if the nomenclature is different down there. I'm not going to judge you on using different nomenclature, but for some reason, the image in my head was you like slipping in front of your sink, and instead of a normal bathroom door, you had a screen door, like a light metal and mesh screen door that you fell through, which is like a lot of metal mesh, which would probably hurt and cause scrapes. That's what came into my mind. Hello. Hello, Aylward. How you doing? Blech. Okay, so she enters a link stake whenever she hits ultimate, so I need to turn her into an ultimate generating machine. That is what I'm seeing here. I'm kind of grumpy that so far... So, vanguards, right? Vanguards exist in regular Arknights to facilitate a speed up of your deployment phase. So you're basically getting deployment points so you can accelerate the deployment of your operators so they can start doing things. They don't help with SP generally. Some of them do, most of them don't. Okay, all right. As a archetype, a Vanguard exists, a Vanguard like her, she is a Vanguard. A Vanguard exists to accelerate gameplay by utilizing their skill, okay? All right, so we're clear. That is why Vanguards exist. It annoys the fuck out of me that their skill does not restore any SP. This annoys the shit out of me. All right, I'm not saying have it restore like 125 and just be able to have infinite SP forever. I'm saying have Vanguard skills either cost 50 SP or return 50 SP when you cast them. That is all I am asking. And then their reaction skill can be the one that restores SP. Fine with that. That's cool. But these costing 100 is bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. You need ultimate recovery. I'm thinking... probably Zeronite. What are your primary stats again, Akakuri? Sorry, it's been a while since I've looked at you. Agility and intellect. Agility, intellect, ultimate gain efficiency. Ooh. We can't see the game, by the way. What the heck? Hold on. It's on my OBS. Why can't you... Huh? Alright, now hold on just a second. Okay. Alright. I'm going to click another window. I'm going to hit capture. And you're going to stare into the abyss. Are you ready? Are you ready to stare into the abyss? Huh. That did not work. That's interesting. Hold on, why didn't that work? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Wait a minute. You can't make it capture OBS? What the shit? Okay, well. Alright then. Okay, well it's now capturing something else. So, that's all I needed it to do. Now I can just go dupe and yay! Okay, it reset. So I clicked off and I clicked on. If it's still not broadcasting for you guys, please let me know. Because before, it looked like it was on my screen. Please tell me if it is or isn't. Because my phone is still loading my stream page. So I cannot see it yet. It's going to be a solid 10 seconds. Because, okay, we can see now. Got it. Then I'll just close this. I don't have my phone on the Wi-Fi, so it takes a while. My office gets no phone signal. Both a good thing and a bad thing. Alright, I was just pondering Akakuri and Vanguards and the way that they work. It annoys me because I think that Vanguard's battle skills should restore SP. Like this should have restores 50 SP. Now, that does mean that effectively its SP cost is 50, but I'm fine with that, okay? Oh boy, Steam is having the Autistic Fest, the Train Fest. I like trains. Okay, you clearly need to be promoted. Hell yeah. You are, in fact, an elite operator now. Adorable. Okay. So she's not really here for damage anyway. She's more to establish a link. But in order for her to establish... Is she a sheeb, or is she supposed to be like a tanuki? I can't tell, because that's a sheeb tail. So cute. Anyway, I need ultimate gain efficiency as well as agility and intellect. So let's see if we can find somebody that fits that. Okay. We got options. We've got critical rate plus. We've got... Where's combo skill cooldown reduction plus 15%? Oh. Ooh. Frontier Fibers T1 seems pretty fucking sweet. Okay, that's agility intellect. That's intellect agility. Okay, Frontier's gear pack. So that's what we want to look at. So let's go ahead and get rid of those and go down to... By the way, adding in this filter, thank you, Hypergriff. I appreciate you so much. All right, Frontiers. Okay. So we definitely want these ones. And we definitely want this one. And then after that, it's all kind of up in the air, sort of, it looks like. So primary status, agility, I believe. My brain no worky, so me check. Primary stats, agility. So gear assembly. We're going to go down here. We're going to hit that with Frontiers. I wish you could type on the screen. That should be the next thing. Let us type on the screen to filter out the filters. And agility. Alright, we in business, because we want primary stats first. If that's intellect and agility, that's agility and intellect. Alright, so we want agility and intellect. And ultimate gain efficiency. That's primary what we're after, is ultimate gain efficiency. And then agility and intellect. The ultimate gain efficiency is what we want more than anything else. So let's go ahead and drop agility. Just go with ultimate gain. It's only two... Oh, no. It's only 2 pieces of the set. Oh, boo. Okay, alright. Well, that changes things. So we'll go with Frontiers, agility. So it's definitely these 2 pieces here. Now past that, we're kind of up in the air. It can be any of these. Secondary attribute. Combo skill damage bonus. Battle skill damage bonus. Secondary attribute. Battle skill damage bonus. Oh, these are plates, so I can't even take those. That's a glove, so I can't even take that. So it's these 3. Combo skills, secondary attribute. Okay, so that's agility 32, agility 21, and agility 21. So we're going to take at least 1 Frontier's extra O2 tube. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. These 3 right here. I'm going to go ahead and lock that in my handy dandy notebook. Oh, I didn't clear my notes from last time. I should probably make a habit of doing that. Why do my notes always look ridiculous? Alright, clearing notes. Okay, so Akakuri gear. We want Frontier set bonus. Prio alt gain efficiency. All right. Okay. Definitely going to want those. So, past that, we're going to go with agility. Ultimate gain efficiency. Drop the frontiers because we have one more flex slot. So we have a flex slot, not for the armor, not for the gloves, but for the secondary kit. So... You have no agility ultimate gain efficiency kit? What is this? Will, intellect, intellect, strength. And that's an L60, so I'm not using that. 24.6, 24.6, intellect, strength. Wow. That fucking sucks. Intellect, ultimate gain 25.7. Huh. Well, it's agility intellect for her, right? So... How do we not have any agility ultimate gain sets? That's so bizarre. That's just a weird hole to have in the gear kit list. Alright, alt gain efficiency... We're probably going to go with the big ol' stonking intellect right there, because over here, nothing really helps me all that much. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing that really helps me all that much. So we'll probably go for you. We'll even craft one right now. We need to trade up for some Wuling bucks, so let's do that. Okay, we need to trade up for some Wuling bucks. That's not too hard though. $212K. That should do me for the rest of her gear. We just want to get her in her kit. It's not important to max it all out yet. So... Gear assembly. Frontiers. Agility. So definitely these two pieces. And then for the last one, we'll go with... Let's see, that's agility 32. 21, but that's a combo one. I can't take that one, so it's really these three, so... Combo or a flavor of secondary. Okay, then definitely not this one here, so it's either... Secondary combo with a 32 and a 32. We'll go with secondary. Alright, armor. Wish you could auto sort recently crafted to the very fucking top. Okay. So it's at 158.6 right now, which is much better than it was, I will admit. Just not as good as I'd like. But she's in the gear. That's what's important. Do I have Thermite maxed out? I do not. Oh, but that's all attack stuff, so that's really not a big deal. Thermite Cutter is ridiculously powerful in the right hands, but the problem is you need to have somebody who can maintain a linked state to really use it. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. Notes. Hello, my son.
He's like, Mom tried to put me in my lounger.
Mom tried to put you down for a nap. How dare she? She should know that your place is to be held by her at all times. Oh, that was a burp. Yeah, stop trying to eat her hair, kid. Her hair is not edible. I know she looks like an angel, but she doesn't have angel hair for hair. Oh, bye-bye. He's a sweet boy. He just wants to hang out with Mama at all times.
He's fighting.
He's fighting to stay awake? Well, then you just gotta stick with him. He'll nod off at some point, my little buddy. You're so sleepy, I can tell. You're so sleepy.
He's having a hard time falling asleep.
It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, alright. On top of the notes, let's see. I was thinking of redrawing the little book that I have here. What do you guys think? You guys like the way it looks? I was thinking of adding some extra texture for the sides there, but I'm not sure yet. Because, like, as it is, there's... This is about as far as I can... It types out to that far, with no changes. It's really weirdly formatted, but I kind of had to fit with it, because it's actually, like, 3 or 4 separate pieces on it. So I'm thinking of changing it just a little bit to add a little bit of texture to it, but I'm not sure yet. Not sticky enough. This isn't a goon book, you fuck. What's wrong with you? Not sticky enough? Should I put it on a stick? Would that make it sticky enough for you? Okay, let's see. I need to find rocks for arcane weapon. Okay, so those are the 3 things we have to do. First one's already done. It was Akakuri stuff. I'm actually going to delete these 2 here. Alright, that's good. Those are our goals. Boop. I am still so proud for setting that up. I just need to remember to use it more often. It was such a pain in the ass to work through on how I could get it to automatically show up and automatically update text and all that stuff. Oh, that was such a pain. I'm trying to work with the polling rate so I can get it to update as I type. Like, as I type, it shows up without me having to go in and edit anything in OBS. Because the way it works now is I hit a button, and it opens up a text document, and I type into that text document, and that shows it on screen whenever I save the text document. What I'd like is if I could type in a text document and it updates as I actually type. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We going in? Yeah, we going in. Let's fucking go. Special blight shades cannot be defeated. Avoidance is advised. Okay, so don't step in the circle. Okay, that's interesting. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. No, sir. Enemies that you can't defeat? Boo! Yoink. Yeah, stay close. That summarized the least of it. Jesus. Yoink. I knew that cube looked suspicious. Six and 3. So it would be a 3-point triangle, right? Wait, but I balanced it with less balloons. Shouldn't I get, like, a prize for that? Fuck, man. You have to use all the balloons. Ah, fuck it. Okay. I'll just grug this. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 1. Bingo. My first thought was right. My triangle just wasn't big enough. And I balanced it with using less than 15 balloons. I feel that, you know, that should be considered a success. Just saying. Not my fault I'm more efficient than you thought I'd be. Suffering from success over here. Call me DJ Khaled. Actually, don't. Please don't. What is that? There's an invisible wall there? Okay. Hot damn. We're getting real close. Nailed it. I mean, I don't need a guide. It's pretty straightforward, but I appreciate one. I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. How is this umbilical cord dipping through a safe zone? That's wild. Yoink.
貴重な情報だ。感謝する。食塩に注意を。
Grant us I. No. No. Okay, but what if you take a special Blight Shade and throw him into a safe zone? They just die, or any repercussions there, or... I ain't following that death path. Whoop, and then I died. Ha. Got it. I think if games do it right, that you can absolutely have an enemy that can't be killed that just, like, is in your way. But so many games just can't do that right. I've seen a lot of games do that wrong. Funger PTSD. Yeah. Well, now, even then, no, because even they could be defeated. You could still destroy them and their stinger, and actually, that's why you could make the guard outfit, right? But, like, imagine if you couldn't kill them at all. Or you couldn't destroy them, and they were still as prevalent and as in the way as they are right now. Like, if there was absolutely no way to deal with them but avoiding them, and they were all over the place like they are right now, it would be unacceptable. Think. There's a specific enemy that will haunt you and is immortal unless you know his gimmick. Are we talking about the crow demon? Or the harvestman? I can't remember which one you're talking about, honestly. The Eastern Swordsman Ghost? Oh, is that the one where you take the sword? You take the sword and then he haunts you? Is it that one? Yeah, I remember running into that guy once and then never taking that sword again. I'm sure there's a way to banish the ghost and please the spirit, but no thanks. It was just a massive, catastrophic pain in the ass. Hi, puppy. Oh, he's yawning. Okay. I'm going to go on break real quick. I know it's real soon. I'm going to go on break so I can help her get him to sleep because for some reason I'm able to do this a little better than she can. I think she just really likes holding him. Mama likes holding the baby. She has no response. She's just kissing his head. Okay, I will be right back.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Come here, my bingus. Okay. Success. Baby is asleep. I had to give him the shirt off my back because he prefers that as a blanket. We have all these quilts and he loves laying on them. However, when it comes to a blanket to be covered with or swaddled with, he will have nothing but my shirt. He prefers it, and it's either I give him my shirt or I hold him. That's the only thing that works. So I give him my shirt and he falls right asleep. I don't mind giving my firstborn son the shirt off my back. That's what dads are for, right? Alright. Where was I? Oh yes, Blight. Lots of Blight. Goodness. Place fucked up. Hello, Sight. I really want that treasure chest, though. Is there a way to slip past them and get that? Gotta love it when the enemy has level question mark over their head. That's my favorite. I wonder, does this actually attract their attention? Okay, one of them's walking towards me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that until I clear out the Blight Shades. Oh well, we'll be back. Place you can fall into, or what is this? Is there stuff down here? No, I've already been through here. Yarp, there just wasn't a rope up before. Boop. That's interesting, so those can just hide treasure as well. That's cool. You a bitch! Moving on. Nailed it. Alrighty. Oh, they overlap too. Well, shoot. Not getting that one either.
管理人が決めていい。
Said left or right? ¿Por qué no los dos?
タロッツーの言語の一つです。正面突破の任務です。長くらいねえですか。あなたに祈りを捧げます。しの解放と運命。せいや。
Weaklings. Yoink. Nice. Brr.
オーリレン、まずは回収だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。せい。マジでいらねえの
Salvaging up too. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item. Blight Tide containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items though. So they were here for data. I hear the broadcast. I think they're a search and rescue operation, but I can't with anyone out there. The blight is on all sides. Be completely up soon. Ouch. Two out of four. Fortunately, I found several crates of supplies for our night shift colleagues. I still need to find a way out before I starve to death. I was really expecting that aura line to run. Become so used to it at this point, I'm surprised when they don't. Crate contains plenty of Xeronite-based materials, remote control devices, batteries, and other items. Someone had probably attempted to build a simple remote control device at this very place many years ago. Huh. Yeah, that's a good bet. Send out a remote control survey drone where you can't go yourself. Smart, smart. Didn't work, obviously, but smart. That is a broken pillar. Hot damn. That's some good treasure. It would be double stacked, wouldn't it? Give me my loot. There it is, a gold crate. That's 150. That's that good shit. Oh, we've got invisible wall. Yoink. Yoink. You took my shirt. Can I get a new shirt? This coffee is hot. I'm gonna wait until I have a new shirt before I try and drink it. The last thing I need to do is scald my stomach. Here you go, sweetie. I grabbed your phone on the way out. You're welcome. How'd you get him to sleep? Lurker, I hold him, and then we have a little baby pillow for him to lay on, and he hates being set on it. So instead, I hold him, and I walk in there, and I sit down, and I keep holding him, and I turn around, and I keep holding him, and I just kind of lay down on the baby pillow, with him on the baby pillow, but still in my arms, and I hold him, and he gets comfortable with that, and I remove one of my arms, and I hold him, and he's comfortable with that. And then I remove the other arm, and he's comfortable with that. And all of a sudden, he's laying on the pillow. As long as he doesn't realize it, we're safe. That I just sort of lean down and start either singing a lullaby to him, or reciting a story, or something like that. And usually, that's enough to get him to go right down. That's all it takes, mostly. It's not too hard. The trick is making sure that he doesn't realize he's being put to sleep, because if he realizes it, he gets really mad. But as long as he doesn't realize it, he goes right to sleep. It helps if I take my shirt off and I give him my shirt to use as a blanket, because that's his favorite. It, however, does take a while, and it takes a lot of patience, and she's nowhere near as patient as I am, so that's the reason I think I can do it a little better. I'm just a lot more patient when it comes to that thing, whereas she tries to remove her arms a little too soon. He's a sweet boy. He just does not like taking naps. Or going to sleep. Or not being held. Thank you, my love. I'm gonna put this shirt on. See, there's an advantage. Couldn't do this as a flesh tuber. Pretty sure if I sat in front of the screen without my shirt, I'd get TOS'd faster. Than a titty streamer without a hot tub. There we go. Thank you, sweetie.
Anything else you need to try?
Dessert would be nice, but I don't think we have any.
We do.
What do we have?
Because I ordered some when you said you thought ice cream would settle you, and then you already said your stomach settled.
Oh, some of that would be great.
Vanilla ice cream.
Some vanilla ice cream sounds great. Your soup was too effective is what I'm hearing. Ooh, that's a temporary energy alluvium. Let's go deal with that. Pokey pokey. Bring it. Easy peasy. Pays to look around, I guess. Whee! Drop the ceiling on it. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Fuck.
Shindo 計測装置。以前小規模な裂け目の観測に使っていたものだの。これで分かった。霧の源はもう近い。
Alright. Always a good side path when there's a ore line and a chest there. That's nice. Boop. Alright, but what's stopping them from spawning on top of that ceiling again? Like our wishes and prayers, or... forgot to check the other way, didn't I? That's another hole. Nope. Not going that way. Doink. Back. That's the main path. Always pays to check the side path. Well, about a 39. Okay. Hot damn. We've covered some distance. We want that for sure. Ooh, and that's a severe alluvium there as well. So we want that as well. Okay. Be the second rift up ahead, yeah? Whoa! Oh no.
みんな怪我してない？奥義は大丈夫だ。通常儀も無事だ。地面が崩れるなんて。でも裂け目に近づくことはできたわ。ちょっと。
Yeah, it's on me. Should have expected that one. I do like to yank the floor out from under us sometimes. They really do be like that. Ooh, talosite. So it's not just regular stuff you can find in those boxes. Duly noted.
どんな秘密があるのかな?
Man, these guys are pushovers.
標的を確認。落ち着いて。演習通りにやれば大丈夫だから。
Guiding line points the way to go. But yeah, I've been using it this whole time. Why are you telling me now? It's weird. I know what I'm about, son. Not this one, huh? Okay.
見 霧の源を封じ込める。行くぞ。
Something like that. Boop. Quick break before this ice cream melts. And my coffee gets cold, but the ice cream melting would be more of a tragedy. Kitty! Mow. Adorable. So what would that be considered? A miniature raker beast? Really trying not to get a brain freeze here.
茜の結び袋に詰めるは黒火薬小さな臨終滝登りお頭刀で借り返す
I'm just trying to eat all the bits that have melted already. You know how I know these meds are kicking my ass? It's completely killing my appetite, even when my stomach isn't fucked up. Which, I mean, I didn't eat much in the first place. It's not necessarily a good thing. I have to force myself to eat. Ugh. Alright, second rift, let's go. Contain thyself! Aww. There was bringing out the big guns for nothing.
Shin職務除去完了。これで測上研究所に前進拠点を作れる。
Yeah.
ええこれで計画通り橋の建設を進められそうね順調だねよしこの調子でいこ
う今日こそだ。
What does that put me at for 3? Okay. 3 2s. Think. 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 That's me.
質の良い物資が補給できた。測上研究所。かつて最も優秀な天使が集まっていた場所。彼らを失ったことは超域研究にとっても大きな損失だった。ゾアン天使の師匠、リーフォンの教師、言い切れない。
Oh, come on. Invisible wall? Boo. Definitely should have been able to walk up that. It's an arrow salvager 3. I have a 1 right now. Goodness, that's quite the jump.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。やつぶっ殺してやるぜ。地に従い命を落とす運命。振り返りと総括が必要だけど、まずは勝利のお祝いが先だよね。
Akakuri, how does your gauge work? I don't understand it. Hold on. I guess it would help if I actually read, but reading is the bane of all gacha players, of course, so let's see how I do. Alright, first talents. Combo skill, flash and dash improved. Ultimate squad on me improved. Okay, so nothing there. There's just something I'm not understanding. Ability matrix. What? Hello, Corono. Welcome. I appreciate the follow. Hey, hi. We're just experimenting with Arcane and catching up on story. Now, alright, so what I'm confused about Akakuri the most is, unlike other characters, I'm seeing her gain ultimate charge in the middle of battle without me activating a reaction or ability from her whatsoever. But she's still gaining ult charge. So as a Vanguard, does she just gain ult charge? Does she just gain ult charge from somebody else doing something? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that just a hidden thing that Vanguards do? Because in that case, she's going to be a lot easier to use than I thought. Here I was thinking I was going to have to switch to the old man. Or the young man, now that I think about it. Well, actually, the old man, because the young man can't use thermal cutter, which is what I need for this build. Yep, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him in the face! Oof. See, she's gaining ult energy from nothing. She's gaining as my other characters spend SP. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, she's gaining as other characters are spending SP. But only when it actually hits an enemy and I'm in combat. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
受難を受ける私たちではないようですね。所定位置へ到達。共有を怠るな。
Never really bothered to learn the nuances of her kit on account of the fact that I'm a grug-brained Levitain player who has Bat Boy, so I don't really have to worry about using Akakuri that much. I know, Heatheness, she's a good girl. However, Bat Boy, Levitain, great combo. Xeronite Weak Research Labs. Made it. Come on, just let me set down a micro AIC. The factory must grow.
地形は平坦。周囲の敵の排除も完了。ゾアン天使に連絡しよう。
測定研究所、かつてのブリオ研究基地の心臓。故に前進拠点を建てる意義は計り知れないのです。
Makes sense.
皆様、お疲れ様でした。橋の建設のため状況の確認をいたしましょう。
Is it really construction if you're building it out of Xeronite? You just kind of hit a button and it does the thing. Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, almost bumped my coffee there. Boop.
問題を回避したわけではありません。
Again, is it really building if you just kind of hit the button and the Xeronite does its
足
thing?
元にご用心ください。昔と変わらず多少の修復で通行は可能になるでしょう。
Define basic repairs. That's a big fucking cap. Damn. Xeronite bridge? Xeronite bridge.
想定より良い状況でございますね。橋さえかかれば終着点は間近。天使の皆さんが運んできた測定の建材を使うのでしょうか。さようです。ただ設計は標準的なものですが、調整には多少の手間がかかるでしょう。研究
Define general purpose. Xeronite seems like it does everything.
爆発した瞬間の数値も、もし残されたものがあるならば、ブリオにもタロ2の未来にとっても大きな収穫となるでしょう。今の間に私は本館へ行ってまいります。管理人は皆様と共に別館の確認をお願いできますか。
Okay, but I want 10% of anything I find. Dibs, I say. Dibs.
瓦礫の撤去や設備の設置は天使たちに任せましょう。そして
オーリーは周囲の安全確保を行う。
私どもがいるのは新職務の懐。安全を第一に危険な行動は控えるように。僕にあえてもう一度焦ってはなりません。
承知した。
深淵、こっそり霧の中入っちゃったりしないよね。なんか気になって。
go keep an eye on Arcane.
のとこ行ってくる。いつでも呼んでくれていいから。
失われた家、空白の10年。私どもはついにたどり着いたのです。
Hell yeah.
希望はここに。参りましょう。目的地は目の前でございます。
出発
出発です。
Now one step backwards.
幾年も悪夢の中でしかここに戻れず、今日気づいたのです。記憶とは
That's how nightmares work, lady.
これほどまでに違うのかと。管理人、資料が見つかりましたら本館に来ていただけませんか。
ペリカ、何か気になる。
Oh, we've got another tier to it.
追放された者のことを考えていました。裂け目には一体何が潜んでいるのかと。
Oh, we need Cuprium canister with 0 gen. Okay, so we're gonna have to drive that then. At some point. Doop. Boo! Oh! We're gonna use that to make a turret. Easy. 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 Treasure. Yay. We are a little over halfway to a summon. Nice. We don't do onesies pulls around here. It's 10 pull or nothing, baby. I kind of wish this one did the same thing that Arknights does, though. In that they give you a ticket every day for a free one summon. I really like that they do that. I wish they did that here. You could make it.
ここにもない。はあ、やっぱり無理なのかな。ダパンおじさんが教えてくれたんです。両親が少しここに住んでたことがあるって。でもこんな状態ですから残ってるものなんてほとんどないですよね。希望は捨てません。だって全てを乗り越えて。
I mean, that's already a real accomplishment, so.
巨大な裂け目を閉じてからでもゆっくり探せます。時間はたっぷりありますから。管理人、本当にありがとうございます。オーリューもエンドフィールドも僕たちのために。
He's such a sweetheart.
Bored としちゃうな。戦術マニュアルの指示も特にないし、せっかくだからみんなでゲームでもしてみようか。
Oh, this place is laid out familiar. This all looks very familiar. It's just like the one in Wuling. Except, you know, a little more decrepit. goes a long way up.
ペリカ、何か気になることがあるのかな。
追放された者のことを考えていました。裂け目には一体何が潜んでいるのかと。建物は大きく崩れていませんから、資料も残っている可能性が高いですね。管理人、スキャンしてみましょう。
Don't tell me what to do, Perlica. I'll do what I want, dang it. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. For those who come after, I guess. A method for filling the rift. Content raises bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the Aether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Oof. Only getting worse, huh? "12 Ways to Make Zeronite." Content of this book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Zeronite production. Fortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, yes, I know the research data here was really valuable back then, but wouldn't it have been outstripped by 10 years of constant research in a state-of-the-art facility? Wouldn't it, like, already be not as useful as what we already have? Like, right? I'm not losing my mind here, am I? I don't think anything that we find here would be anywhere near as useful as what we've already created over the last 10 years. I think. Might be wrong. I don't want to use my scanner. I already found 2 of them. Where's the last one? Whoops. Oh, there it is. Is that it? It's in a green research folder. Well, apparently not. Damn it! Memories.
管理人
I think the proto-rig is responding to something.
見せてください。
No. It's mine. I don't trust you. I don't trust
異常は
Perlica.
ありませんね。裂け目に近づいていることが関係あるのでしょうか。まさか追放された者が何か。
What do you mean by the exiles?
その通りですね。今は目の前のことに集中しましょう。
Yep.
アルダシルの言葉に惑わされて私たちが動揺しては相手の思うツボですから。
That's the spirit.
管理人、私はもう少しここを調べてみます。ただゾーン天使は資料が見つかったら本館に持ってきてほしいと。
I can take him.
ゾーン天使は10年待っていたのですから、これ以上待たせてはいけませんよ。
True. True and real.
本館へ持っていこう。
With the support of Enfield Industries, Project Zero Night has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend the celebration banquet held in honor of this achievement. We look forward to your presence, invited by Lin Yu. Audio log, but it's all text. Building a theme park. List of personnel. Shuang Fang Yi was there. Yeah. Wang Pu, yep. Most of these names ended up on headstones. Yes, they did. And that is very sad. Oof, that's gotta hit her like a ton of bricks. Just nothing but ghosts.
建物は崩れてしまいましたが、幸い機器もデータも無事でございました。
Pragmatic of you.
私は研究者です。運に希望を託すなど。なれど、今は信じたいのです。自運巡り、天地の力現ると。
That's not luck, that's timing. Nope, there it is.
あの瞬間のデータと解析途中の裂け目のモデルも
Okay, now that's actually useful data. Not research data, but raw data from when it happened.
測定研究における重要な参考資料となるでしょう。
Smart, smart.
管理人、感謝いたします。
As your partner. Yeah.
本館にお呼びしましたのは市場もあったのでございますよ。研究所は基地の中核。皆寝る間も惜しみ誓いを立て難題に挑む。
Oof, that was when you were a student, huh?
あの時皆がここにいたのです。
Oof.
林優、
Lin Yu.
私の恩師です。ワンプー、シエ・シャオユン、 中蘭、同門、友人、そして私を導いてくださった先生方。
That's oof. Wait, but how do they have their names carved there? Who carved them?
皆ここに眠り、なれど生き残り意志を継いだ者もいる。私が皆を忘れません。
Damn straight.
一人ではなかったのですから。
Oh. Yeah, that's you. My kanji's improving, by the way.
プロジェクトの記念碑でございます。
It's improving.
共につけた最初の明かり。
Oh, that's memorial to Project Zero Night. Okay, I guess it makes sense that their names would be carved there.
無料城を照ら
For
し、
some reason, I was thinking it was like a
だから
headstone.
霊と受け継がれ、連綿と続く進むべき道を照らす光。武陵城の外であなたをお見かけした瞬間、今度こそ戻れるのではないかと、そう思わずにはいられませんでした。今のあなたが覚えておらずとも、過去から現在に至るまで、ブリオとエンドフィールドは常に共にあったのです。
Well, good. I should hope so.
天使たちが準備を終えたようですね。参りましょう。
Yay. Bridge time?
以前も共にこの道を歩きました。あの頃の私はこれほど長い時が流れるとはつゆとも思わず、あなたとまた共に歩めることがとても幸せなのです。
That's interesting.
ゾアン天使管理人準備完了です。
So it's an applicator array tied into deploying Zero Night. Okay.
鉄は熱いうちに打たねば。すぐに始めましょう。
God damn. That's some heavy infrastructure. I thought that they just roll out a simple Zero Night bridge. No, they got this thing reinforced. God damn.
やりましたよ。橋を渡れば巨大な裂け目はすぐです。
Ain't no design like over design, I guess.
手が震えないか心配した。
ようやく帰れるのですね。
Yeah, let's not blow it here at the last stage.
これは私たち全員にとって大きな意味のある瞬間ですね。
みんな最後にアーツユニットの確認を。これから新職務を抜け巨大な裂け目へと行くのです。管理人、あなたと数定規が計画の要であることに変わりございません。あなたがいなければ巨大な裂け目を封ずることは。
Oh, that's the plan. Okay. Using the Nexus to fill the rift with raw Zero Night actually might work, based on what we've seen.
奥義にも
Although the Aether is kind of fucky, so...
きっと緊張しているはず。
You want me to check on the crazy cat lady? I'll check on the crazy cat lady. I like her, so, you know, why wouldn't I? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. The drops. the drops is coming in. That's a lot of stuff. And the last one's gonna be 150 Arundum. I'm calling it Arundum. I don't care if in this game it's a Robberals. That's a dumb name, and I'm calling it Arundum. It's Arundum. Arundum. Alright. Wow, that is some heavy-duty construction that you just laid out. Ooh, I love that it's also, like, the design of the front gate and the second gate. I really like that. That's cool as fuck. I like this. I was thinking they just have a simple Zeronite deployment applicator and it would roll across, but no, they pulled out all the stops. This thing's solid. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Chen.
大丈夫だよ。今回は私も管理人もついてる。
Tell her. What is the green that's over there? That looks an awful lot like the thing that we do to each other rift.
ついにここまで来た。
Ma'am? Alright, I'm putting my money on it. Ardashir's gonna escape the chair and fight us. I can see it now. He's gonna do it.
そして10年。私の心に突き刺さっていた刃だ。
10 years is a
大
long
丈夫だ
time.
よ。今回は私も管理人もついてる。
Yeah. Yeah.
チェン戦友。
何？
あの時、お前は負傷者を連れ帰ると言って任務を放棄し、アツ先生と激しい口論になった。覚えているか？
I
mean, yeah, I guess that would come to mind, yeah. It's the right thing to do, though.
先生はそれで私は王竜に入る資格ない。
I mean, if he could save one person.
先生はずっとお前は間違っていないと思っていた。
Hell
じゃ
yeah.
あなんで？
それが王竜特殊部隊
That's not the duty of the Yinglungs. The Yinglungs need to sacrifice themselves first.
裂け目だけではない。北方のオーロラ。
The shore beyond.
開拓
Oh, I understand that reference.
時としてタロスさえ仮想敵になる。王竜の使命と責任は感情より重い。
That's
し
true.
かしお前は感情を捨てられない。忘れることも諦めること
And
も。
that's why you were denied application. That makes sense.
任務より他人に気をかけるようなものは1年も生きていられないだろう。お前はいい侠客、大侠になるかもしれない。
Heroic swordmancer.
仲間や自分の命を捨て、任務を完遂する兵士にはなれない。
Mission first, friends last.
今
Right.
さらなんでそんなこと言うの？
Because she thinks she's gonna have to sacrifice herself again.
大した意
Arcane.
味はない。今言わなければ一生言う機会がないか
I
もしれな
swear
い
to
と思っ
God.
た。
ちょっともうよくないよ。これからって時に。
自分の使命を見つけたんだな。
Being dumb.
今度は私の番だ。
Arcane.
管理人、
Sweetheart.
こちらは万事滞りなく。
Look, I pulled you, okay? You're not allowed to pull a Frost Nova on me. You're not allowed to do that. You don't get to do that, alright? You don't get to pull a Frost Nova or a Patriot, okay? That's not allowed. No.
天使は準備を終えております。管理人、そちらはいかがですか？
We are ready to rock and or roll. Forwards.
ついにこの日が来たのですね。参りましょう。裂け目へと。
VLR ain't gonna know what hit it. Or it will. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a very solid bridge too. Arcane, you little shit. Thank you, Chen. She didn't even try and save herself. Okay, at least she reached. Hell yeah. Where are we dropping? Just jumps right over the side. Good job, Edmund. Correct response. But we just had to talk about mission over people. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm not a Ying Lung, huh? Fuck you, you're getting rescued. Please do not resist. That was a long way to fall. God damn. I mean, so I have a question about that. Couldn't she just literally ride her guns up? I mean, they can float. That's another... Is that her? It looks like her. I mean, she can make her guns float, and she just proved that she can use her guns to support other people. Oh, it even lowered my health. That's kind of a nice touch. Game says you fucked up. Somewhere that's not here. Onwards and forwards. That's not how this works. You know that's not how this works. Pillar. Shit. Don't you fucking Frost Nova me again, Hypergriff. Absolutely not. You wouldn't do that with a summonable unit, would you? Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5x? fuck. What the shit? No. Whew. Damn. Nope. Pillar. Right there. Pillar. Immediately. I'm really praying he didn't try and heal her with Originium, because that's just irresponsible. Come on, man, don't do that. Don't heal her with the sentient data-consuming raw cancer. Let's not do that. Shoot up a flare, dude. Tell him to put down a rope. Good morning. Nice to know that you're alive. Couldn't you just grow yourself a bridge? You seem to have a really handy control of Originium. And couldn't she just float on her guns? She seems to be able to do a lot with them. I don't know, that's kind of bothering me, you know? You guys both have tools that could get each one of you out of here, and instead you're like, oh no, there's no way out. I am so stuck. No, you're not. You're not stuck. Ma'am?
目が覚めたんだね。よかった。
I thought you were dead. Glad you're not. She's been... Oh, yep, he's real.
幻覚ではなかったか。
Not last time I checked.
当然だよ。
なぜ来た？管理人と数定規は作戦の要だ。もし怪我でもしたら。
君はさっきみんなを救ってくれた。
You didn't think I was gonna let you die, did you? That's not how that works.
今度は君の番だ。
Damn straight. Tell her.
任務より命を優先するのは。
I'm not a Ying Lung.
責務から外れると言った。
So...
結局。
Make me.
管理人の足手まといになってしまった。
That's what I thought.
王竜にふさわしくない。
If that happens, I've got a job open I can hire you. Just saying.
平気だ。戻る道を探す。足手まといにはならない。
橋が落ちる前、協約オリジニウムが反応した。 アルダシルが言っていた秘密が測上の橋を壊したんだと思う。
Yeah, there's something that's there. Something that's different.
どういう意味だ？
オリジニウムの声を聞いて秘密の真相が知りたくなったから飛び降りただけだよ。
Saving you was just a happy accident, right?
君は誰の足手まといにもなっていない。
Damn straight.
同情は不要だ。
If I was trying to make you feel better, I would have had a better excuse.
具合はどう？
悪くない。管理人の処置が良かったんだろう。
It's the cancer. I mean, the originating. I mean, I'm really good at first aid.
さっきのこと、なんとなくだが覚えている。ありがとう。
You're welcome. Something I don't understand about his powers, couldn't he just kind of...
こんなものが
Like, if somebody contracts oropathy, couldn't he just kind of
奥に
yoink
で
it
もない。
out of their body?
また
Like, slowly? Like, via a dialysis machine or something and surgery? Couldn't he just kind of
苦しいだけだ。
out of their body? Because he seems to have manipulation down to a fine art. To the point where he can repair circuits. Why wouldn't he be able to just kind of slurp it out of somebody who's suffering from oropathy? Because oropathy is contamination by originium resulting in continuous replication and replacement of your own tissues and fluids with originium particulate, which ramps up and accelerates, and eventually you become fully crystallized, and then you dust. Like, you explode in a cloud of originium dust once you're entirely consumed, right? Or at least mostly consumed. It's dangerous because that spreads around more originium, which can infect more people, blah, 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 blah. Couldn't he just, you know, remove the contaminant from somebody's body via dialysis machine and surgery? He could, right? He can sense particulate originium matter. There's no reason why he wouldn't be able to do that. He could just cure oropathy. And instead we just made really good medicine to treat it, and if that's not like... If that's not the most...
さっき通れそうなの
Are we sure Enfield isn't a pharmaceutical corporation? Because that's the most pharmacorp thing you could do. Ah, yes, we have a guy who could literally cure your data rock cancer that it will definitely kill you one day disease. But instead, what we're going to do is here's medicine that you take every single day. Now that's gonna come out to about 50,000. Like, yeah, we take payment in T-creds, Arundum, and Originium Prime. So go ahead and pick one of those. Are you fucking serious?
私に捕まって。
お前たちは行け。子供を救うんだ。
この食影は逃げている。
They probably were when they died. Would be my guess. That looks very much like her. Is that her as a child?
耐えろ。みんなが逃げるまで。まだ誰かいるか。急げ。
That's her again.
彼らが道を作ってくれたんだ。
これはあの時の10年前の封鎖区域だ。
They made sure all the kids got out.
できるのはここまでだ。
Damn. Strong.
絶対に生き延びろ。
もう助からない。
疲れただけよ。少し休んでから行くわ。
Oof.
振り返ってはダメ。前を向いて。
この食影は昔ここで亡くなった人たち。
Pain.
裂け目の爆発はみんなの命を一瞬で奪ったわけではない。
Pain. Hello, Nya. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, hi, how you doing? How was your stream? I appreciate the red. And did you finish your M's for Final Fantasy XIV? That's what you were going to do today. I'm good. Dozing off at my desk. It was good. Oh, dude, if you're dozing off at your desk, go to sleep. It's all right if you have to raid and run. I perfectly understand. Take care of yourself. You can't access them. I thought you said you were working on them. Are you working towards getting access? God, that's got to be rough. Everyone sacrificed themselves for her, so she thinks she needs to sacrifice herself. That's oof. Oh, that's Dawn Trail. Got it. Sorry, by M's I meant your mains, your main story quests. That's what I meant. I apologize. Were you taking care of your main story quests? Because I remember you saying that that's something you had to do. I'm guessing M's means something else in Final Fantasy XIV. But for me, in any MMO, that always just means mains. I'm guessing it's something like masteries or something like that. Well, yeah, not everyone died with hate in their heart, lady. There she is. She literally left... Thanks for that. Yep. Have you figured out who that is yet? Because I have. Yep. You left a piece of yourself here, didn't you? Hey, there's a reason you feel dead inside. That's a lot of trauma for a child to deal with. It's understandable. Yep. It means for 10 years you've been dead inside, and maybe you should, lighten up on yourself a little bit. Oh no indeed. Hello, Crow. M4, for example, is level 100 Dawn Trail raid, so M's are raids. Oh, okay. So it's a different term in Final Fantasy XIV. I got it. Well, I'm glad you were able to take care of some of your main story quests. I almost said M's again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, yeah. Don't worry, I got the kids. I'll take care of them. MSQ, look, man, I don't play Final Fantasy, so I'm just going to try and avoid using my generic term, and that's as much as you're going to get from me. Go sleep. Go to sleep while I drink my coffee. Bam, that makes you a survivor of extreme trauma. It's not Arknights without depression. I'm really feeling it now, All that stuff in Valley 4, that was sort of a light jog through depression. It really wasn't anywhere near as bad as it usually is. But I've already gotten jebaited on somebody getting Frost Nova'd twice, so now I'm finally feeling that real Arknights, obsession with absolute agony and emotional damage. I'm really feeling it now, in my soul. They're trying to hurt me now. Good. I'm glad. Devs are just like, hey, how about we grapple with the fact that some people can't let go tragedy in the past and can literally kill them inside to the point where they see their own ghost. Yeah, that won't fuck anyone up. Ha!
どうして忘れていたんだ。ここは
Yep.
私の
My home.
家だ。
Oof. Everyone that sacrificed themselves to get her out of there. Now nothing but a ghost. Oh, are you kidding me? There it is. Okay. I was about to say, it said Enfield is not responding. I got a little worried.
事故が起きる前の
To
姿
a moment prior to the disaster.
ことはありえない。しかし見覚えのある顔ばかりだ。
Oh. Oh no. Not,
このこと覚えている
not more trauma. Not the
とっ
parents.
くに忘れたと思っていた。しかし戻ってくると、あの茶館はなぜか自家製コーヒーが人気だった。
A tea stall, but coffee is their most popular item. Reasonable.
あのビデオ屋で父がたまに縁国の武教映画を借りていた。
Both your parents had excellent taste in movies.
盛り上がっていたな。ドキュメンタリーが好きだったんだ。
I'm particularly fond of Yanyu Hustle myself.
いつもこの通りで遊んでいた。近所はみんな顔見知りで賑やかだった。
今みたいに
ああ、今みたいにだ。あの災害がなければ、こんな日々がずっと続いていたはずだ。何が憎しみで、何が愛ゆえか。今ようやく理解できるようになったのに。
でもその過去は確かに存在していたということだ
I'd say it's a good sign if the only thing you could remember about your childhood home is that it was safe and loving and caring and the whole neighborhood was close-knit. Yes, there were probably people that hated each other. Yes, there were probably people that struggled. And yes, there's probably tragedy there too. But if as a child you didn't notice it, you probably had a pretty decent childhood. Because kids are kind of perceptive.
そうだな。
Your parents tried.
しかし
Don't be so hard on yourself.
彼らが答えることはない。なら何の意味がある？
Letting go. Oh. Oof.
来てほしい場所があるのかな
They're just trying to stab me in the heart repeatedly right now. Thanks. Appreciate that, Hypergriff.
やっぱり鉱山へ帰るべきだと思う。転職して本業に戻ってもいい。研究基地は都市じゃないんだ。シーエンの将来を考えるなら。
She yawned.
でも裂け目の研究はどうするの？全力で打ち込んできた偉大な仕事なんでしょ？シーエンだって誇りに思うはずよ。
Oh.
シーエン見ちゃダメだ。早くこっちへ。泣かない泣かない。大丈夫さ。おばちゃんが外に連れてってあげるから安心しな。
Granny will get you out of here. Oof, that's...
家に帰ると、両親は私のために鉱山に帰るべきか言い争っていた。するとテ 天地が揺れた。聞こえたのはイエンおばさんの声だった。おばさんとは一緒に出られなかった。地面が砕け、家が次々に倒れてきて、瓦礫に埋もれたところを巡衛隊が発見した。
Ouch. Your mother.
私はもう両親の顔さえはっきり思い出せない。
君はまだ小さかったから。
Understandable. You still blame yourself, and you shouldn't.
またどこかに行くのか。とにかく追いかけよう。
Oh, hello. Hello, little friend. Goodness. You are booking it across my wall, aren't you? There is a jumping spider in my office. Tiny one. Hey, look, you can set up shop in one of the top corners in here. As long as you don't go below eye level, you can share the room, alright? But I'll tell you, no bugs get in this office. Surprised you got in here. You must have been attached to this bag I brought in, huh? Yeah, that's probably it. I see some webbing on the bag. You do better to go back outside, my guy. But I'm not going to reach up there to get you. You can go ahead and you can stay in the top corner if you feel like it. But you probably won't get much food. Do your best. Be your best. Just don't get below eye level, or I might squish you. On accident. Oh, there it is. I don't mind spiders as long as they stay out of my way. It's kind of my thing. We had actually a pair, which was the real weird thing. We had a pair of wolf spiders in our entryway, and I didn't mind them despite the fact that they were very large. I didn't mind them because anytime I opened the door to walk through, anytime one of them was on the hunt or something, it would look up, it would see me, and it would immediately skedaddle out of my path and away from me. And I'd be like, you know what? Okay, you can live here. One of them decided it would go into the house. This was a mistake, because my cats are merciless. So they, that one did not last long. And after that one got into the house, the other one left.
反応がない。この辺を調べよう。
Like, I don't mind them, but my cats will absolutely hunt them, so that's why I try and keep them out of the house or above eye level. Because if they're above eye level, if I can't reach them, my cats can't reach them. And if they're out of the house, the cats can't reach them. So that's safer. Month surplus plus 1,500 T creds. Bought rice cakes for Xian. Minus 4 T creds. Aww. Xian's father helped himself to a drink. Minus 50 T creds from his pocket money. No expenses. Brought some Rift-related books. Minus 20 T creds. Spent from an advance. Already gave the heads up. Oh, that's good. Budgeting is important. Hello, little one. Yeah. Hello, my son.
Yeah, fresh diaper.
You got a fresh diaper? Good. How you doing, my boy? Yes. We have a visitor over there on the wall. You see him? Yeah.
Small.
I don't know how he got in here. Yeah, he's small. He's tiny. It's a jumping spider. I have no idea how he got in here. There's really no way. He must have been, like, on something I brought into the room, because they don't...
Because there's no food in here.
There's no food, there's no vents, there's no bugs, there's no nothing. So I have no idea how he got in here. I'm guessing he was, like, attached to a bag or something I brought in here, and he's just been kind of hanging out. Like I said, you can hang out as long as you want, as long as you stay above eye level.
He's gonna die without food, though.
Yeah, but spiders don't hang out where there's no food. He'll leave and go and find food. He just needs to crawl into that bedroom and go out the window where it's gapped, and then he'll have plenty of food. Catch all the mosquitoes you want. Eat them. Hi, Bubby. Hello. He's obsessed with my mouse. It glows.
You wouldn't believe me what woke him.
What woke him?
There was sunshine streaming through the blinds directly into his eye.
Aww, poor baby. Do we need to get blackout curtains in there for him?
Well, just something solid across, because it was just peeking through the blinds.
We'll get some blackout curtains just for him. He needs to have a nice, comfortable room he can nap in. And that'll help. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Now he's doing that. He's doing this whole thing where he's holding his eyes super wide open and trying to stay awake. I know you're sleepy, kid. Go ahead, take a nap. It's all right.
He's like, if I fall asleep here, Mom's gonna put me back in the
Yes, if you fall asleep, you will be put back to where you can sleep. That is how it works.
He's like, well, I'm only just sleep on Mom's chest.
明日から学校に行くんだ。だからもう遊べない。実はね、私も君と同じ学校に行くの。本当？やったー。
Well, yeah, if it's a small neighborhood, there would only be one school, right?
ずっと彼女が口聞いてくれなくて、確かに俺が悪かったけどさ、明日直接謝りに行くよ。許してくれるかな。
仮病を使って一日休むか。凛天使にバレないといいけど。いやダメだ。前なんか同僚を何人も連れてお見舞いに来ちゃったし、今月さえ乗り切ればこのくだらないプロジェクトだって。
So the Zero Night project was on its last legs, it's sounding like, before they hit a breakthrough. It's kind of crazy considering everything we know about it now.
年末ラバンドマへ旅行に行かないか？
天使は無理する。
La Fantoma? Really?
彼を置いていくの？
彼の仕事はタロ2を救うこと。
じゃあお土産に貝のネックレスでも買ってきてあげようか。
断剣道の建設許可が下りたぞ。剣術とアーツだけではなく、私塾として基礎科目も教えるつもりだ。
Learns swordmancy, uses gun.
少なくとも子供たちが勉強する場所ができるんだ。
探検道？
Kanjian Ho.
お嬢ちゃん、興味があるのか？
She learned swordmancy in order to be able to fight. Fought alongside Chen to the point where she was the equal of Chen, who is a peerless swordmancer according to the lore here, and then decided, you know what, actually, I really like gun instead, so I'm going to grab 3 of these artillery cannons and carry those around instead, because swords? Nah, cannon. It's a woman after my own heart. Why use sword when have big floating gun?
だっておじさんのひげ。
You've got a scary beard. The audacity.
うちの娘と同じことを言っている。
先生。私はあんなことを言っていたんだな。あの頃は王竜の責務がこれほど重いものだとは知らなかった。
今の君だってみんなが誇る隊長だ。
たまに息苦しいと感じることがある。
Understandable.
すまない。タロ2の救世主と比べればあまりにもつまらない悩みだ。
Okay, now I want you to hold that thought, Arcane. Alright, hold that thought in your head. Look around you. What exactly did I save? Okay, alright, so go ahead and rethink that one. Oh, look! Genshin! Bugdy. Bugdy. One. How fucking dare you? Two. There aren't anywhere near enough tassels, cutouts, or titties on display here, alright? Not enough. 3, put some respect on Arknights, okay? Arknights, as far as I know, the original, like, mobile Arknights predates Genshin. And Arknights plays nothing like Genshin. How dare you? Rude. Rude! How you doing, Bugdy? Welcome back. We missed you.
悩み事に差なんかない。それに 僕は自分の悩みが何だったのかも。
Yeah, I'd rather have painful memories than no memories at all. I don't remember shit.
今の道を選んで後悔したことはある？
I'm an Arknights vet. I was part of the closed beta test, so I'm right there with you. You aren't the first person to say, is this Genshin, and actually mean it, though, so I wasn't sure if you were being serious or not. Because some people have shown up and been like, so is this Genshin? No, there's too much trauma and too many war crimes and too many child soldiers. No, definitely not Genshin.
ない。
I was closed beta test, and then I was day one.
それに
The only time I have taken a hiatus from Arknights is when I have been on deployment. That's it. I really like it. I really love the lore. It's got a great setting. Bugdy, have you played Enfield at all? Because if you've played Enfield and you've played Arknights, I just want to see if you can agree with me on something, all right? So have you gotten a chance to play Enfield? Because there's something that annoys me about this game. Oh, hey, she made it. A bit? Okay. All right.
本当に何もなかったみたいだ。
Him, with everything that we're learning right now in Arknights, that guy right there, I don't fucking like him. I don't like him at all. Not even a little bit. Unless he is secretly who I think he might be, I don't like him. For a very simple reason. Originium. Originium. Oh yes, let's bring this sentient, self-replicating turbo rock cancer to an unsullied and unspoiled planet that does not have this woeful, life-destroying disease stone, and let's spread and seed it everywhere. Yes, this turbo rock cancer will grow in the wild where there was none. I don't care what kind of medicine you have, Enman. You're fucked up for doing that. You are fucked up for doing that. Oh, but it's okay. I can manipulate it. I don't care. Unless this guy is secretly the amnesiac doctor. If this is the doctor and it's just amnesia and he doesn't remember that he is actually Doctor of Rhodes Island, I'm gonna have some problems. Now, potentially, could be the Doctor of Rhodes Island. Absolutely could be the Doctor of Rhodes Island because of the ability to manipulate and re-regulate and change the structure of Originium. That is something that only the Doctor was able to do in the past. So, makes sense. But, it's very irresponsible what he did. Extremely irresponsible. It drives me up especially with where we are right now in Arknights, OG Arknights actual story, if you're caught up, like with PRTS and Priestess and all of that, and finally going into Originium and learning its nature and everything it is and a little bit about its origins. Yeah, I can't make an excuse for this guy. He fucked up stuff to bring this to a new planet. Just saying. Bring back Doctor.
彼らに明日はない。
I'm pretty sure that the Doctor would smack him upside the head as hard as he fucking can. He would send Ulpianas to deliver that anchor right upside Enman's head for the shit he has pulled. What do you mean you have a giant space station that's basically a giant hunk of Originium? Do you have any idea how much that dangerous that shit is? I don't care what kind of suppressants you have. Bad. No. Tomorrow never came for them. Yeah, well, you know, it comes for those who come after. Gonna keep making that joke.
ここはただの
There it is. Oh shit! Oof. That's gotta hurt even more. Doctor's whole problem was Originium? Well, yes and no. How caught up are you on the story? Because the Doctor's whole problem was not necessary Originium. This cunt's whole identity is spreading Originium. Well, now, you seem to have... If you're caught up... I don't want to spoil it if you're not caught up on the story. Because it's relatively new, what you learn. That was more than a fluctuation. That looked like a targeted attack, man. I don't read much in the story, just in the gacha. Oh, well, then spoiler, since you don't read much into the story. The Doctor invented Originium. He created it as a project to see if he could prevent the entropy of the entire universe in a data storage method in Originium, because Originium was originally supposed to be a way that you could store physical matter into data. Basically, he was trying to convert all physical matter and energy and everything the Originium touched into data to be in the Originium to avoid the entropy of the wider universe so that he could prolong all of existence. It was a science project to him. So the Doctor invented Originium, and the Doctor spread Originium, but as he was sleeping, his science project got just a little out of hand. You know, while he was asleep, his science project kinda got away from him. Just a little bit. And got a little fucked up and morphed into turbo semi-sentient rock cancer that ruined lives. And also forced animals to evolve into humans, kind of made them more humanoid. That's why a lot of the animal species have both animal and human ears. The human ears are actually vestigial because those are not real. Yeah, it turns out they aren't animal-human hybrids. They're animals that sort of evolved in the direction of humanoids. So, he fucked up a lot. The Doctor fucked up a lot. A lot. Those are massive cliff notes, by the way. There's a lot more to it than that, but those are the cliff notes. So the Doctor spread Originium, and his problem was Originium. This guy manipulates Originium. And his problem is Aether. But it wasn't intentional. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it wasn't intentional. He still did it. He is the reason it exists in the first place. It was not a thing before he decided to intervene. It's his fault. All of it. All of it's his fault. 100%. Even if it wasn't intentional, he did it. So the Enderman is, at the end of the day, he has to be a product of the Doctor somehow. Because he's able to freely manipulate Originium on the fly. Even minute manipulation in the form of circuits. That's fucking insane. My running theory is that he's actually the Doctor with amnesia. That's my theory. Oh. You lost a piece of yourself here, didn't you? God, that's gotta hurt. Alright, me. Let's get out of here. It was tied to an actual physical object. No shit. All you have is yourself. There's some poetry in there.
裂け目を封じ、武領を再建し、他のみんなの使命には未来への思いがある。しかし、
You're supposed to find that hope for yourself, man.
管理人、私と彼女に一体何の違いがあるというんだ。
Enfield is like way into the future, right? Running theory is that it's in the future. Actually, this update, we got sort of an offhanded clue as to the timeline. So Yan, or Wu Ling, has been cut off from Great Yan for 100 years, right? So at first, what I thought is they flew to Talos 2. That didn't track because they had to build Dijang on planet and put it into orbit because it's not an actual ship, it's a satellite, kind of. So they had to build that and put it into orbit, so it doesn't make any sense that you flew there, but you couldn't have any kind of orbitory platform or anything like that. It didn't make any sense, so they did not fly there. If you play the integrated strategies mode of Arknights, you learn in, I think it's IS-4, I believe, you learn in the ice fields about the portals that can be opened. So my theory is they activated the portals and walked through to Talos 2. And those portals were active for a long time until the Aether did some shit about 100 years ago, I believe, and cut the portals off from Terra. So they've had no contact with from Terra this whole time for about 100 years. Not way into the future, but pretty far into the future. I will tell you, Rhodes Island is here. Rhodes Island is on Talos 2. Somewhere. We haven't met them yet, but Rhodes Island is on Talos 2. And we have a lot of employees who work for us that are literal carbon copies of Rhodes Island operators. It's fucking bizarre. We have a carbon copy of Angelina. We have a carbon copy of Aefiala. We have a carbon copy of Surtur. They are literally reconstructed from Originium memories because it's all the infected. All of the infected were basically reconstructed from Originium and given new life. It's fucking bizarre. Yeah, in the introduction, you see names like Buldrakus Tree, Frost Nova, Kaltsit, all that stuff. But the real neat thing is apparently Monster, yes, that Monster, Monster's here on planet and going by the name of M3, which... So, Rhodes Island's here, which makes me think that either he is the Doctor, tied heavily to Rhodes Island, because why else would he have all of these operators, and Enfield is just a cover for actually Rhodes Island Industries, or alternatively, Rhodes Island is hiding somewhere in secret on the planet and extending their help to Enfield Industries, and the Doctor's going to punch us in the face at one point and be absolutely justified. So either he is the Doctor, or he's going to get his ass beat by the Doctor. One of the two, there is no in between, because I can't see the Doctor looking at this guy who freely seeded Originium all over this pure and unspoiled planet and go, yeah, you and I are cool. No, at least one face punch. And no one's going to save you from that end button. You're going to take that right in the face. Just, no dodging. You're going to get hit by that. Or you're going to get hit by the fact that, hey, by the way, you're like multiple thousands of years old and a precursor race, and the Originium's your fault, so maybe start fixing things don't want to say that word. Dumb. Stupid. If the Blight Shades are info for... No. 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 What are you doing? Do not feed the rocks. Don't feed the rocks. Does the Doctor have any powers, or is he just immunocompromised? The Doctor is not immunocompromised. What do you mean? The Doctor is actually perfectly healthy. Because again, according to the story, you know all those suppressants that Rhodes Island manufactures? Those are made from the Doctor's blood. Because the Doctor is entirely immune to his own science project. He cannot be affected by Originium. He cannot be infected by Originium. He's basically entirely safe around it. So his blood can be used to make suppressants because his blood acts as a natural suppressant. Because he's immune, because he's a secret, super ancient precursor guy. He does not have powers. he is considered weak. He's a brilliant strategist, but he can't fight himself because he doesn't have any kind of martial skill. So if the Endman is the Doctor, it basically means that the Doctor has removed his one and only weakness. He's just human, kind of. I mean, I don't even know if I'd call him human at that point. He's really old. If the Endman is Doctor, then the Doctor found a way to remove his one and only weakness, that is to say, I'm weak and can't fight myself, just to be hit with the amnesia stick again. Like, he just... congratulations on your time in the gym, Doctor. You are now very strong and can fight for yourself. Bonk. Can't have that memory. Nope. You're just gonna forget everything now. Hit him with the forget me stick whenever he wakes up, just to be sure.
その情報がみんなを闇の奥まで押し込んだ。君がここを離れて10年経っても息苦しさから逃れられないほど。でもそれだけなのかな。誰かを思う心。
What of those that helped you? Yeah.
配管を叩くんだ。絶対に見つけてもらえる。
侵食から逃れた時、君が最後に託されたものは。
What of the ones who gave their lives to help you escape the blight? Yep.
希望だよ、リッチーへ。
You're damn right. There it is. Come on, big guns. You gotta keep living.
穏やかで君の先生や今この瞬間も戦っているみんなみたいに。君は廃墟に囚われたままの生存者なんかじゃない。たった一人みんなが託した。
God, it's fucking beautiful.
この職兵たちが残した情報はこう言っているよ。
Oh.
本当に良かったって。
Oh, of course you would. Of course she would remember her own family's face right then. Oof. Oh, pain. She thinks.
待って、すまない。情けないところを見せた。そんなことを言われたのは初めてで。
Yeah, I bet.
よく頑張ったね。
Yeah. Oof. There's the trauma that I love this game for. Time to go. At least you got to see your parents one last time, huh? Pain.
ごめん。僕にできるのはここまでだ。
I would imagine so, yes. Double ears? Yes, double ears. It's like I just said. They aren't humans. They aren't human-animal hybrids. From what I understand of the story, basically the native fauna of Terra started to morph into more humanoid versions over time. So it's actually the human ears, which are weird growths, and everything else is from what they evolved from.
いい。
The doctor may or may not have been responsible for that one as well, thanks to his originium meddling.
本当にお別れだ。
Pain. That's good coffee. Little one.
怖いか？大丈夫だ。今回は私たちがいる。波動は向こうから来ている。管理人。
Yes, ma'am. Forwards.
行こう。
Let's go. This fact makes me reassess my fondness for W. Why is that? Before you answer, actually, I need to go ahead and fix something because I just, one of my lurkers just brought to my attention that something is broken. So I need to go ahead and fix that real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and fix that real quick. I'm going to go ahead and close that. Close window. Close window. I can still see Twitch chat, but I won't be able to see YouTube for a little bit, so if my YouTube people are there, just give me just a second to get this back online. Going back to V3. V2, actually. Wow, it's been that long. Twitch integrated throwing system beta, and then I need to reopen Mix It Up as well. You guys are gonna be flashbanged by tits. Flashbang by tits. Good. That's fixed, and the other part. Where's my button? I have a button for this. Button. Why are you reassessing your fondness for W? I like W. Well, Wish Adele. Let's use her full name, lest she strike us all down. Fucking Wish Adele. Hey, I fought hard for this name, so you best damn use it or else. Alright. Roach waifu. Yes, she is. No, but not really. She's Sarkaz. She is Sarkaz, which are more draconic lizard, kind of. So no, she's not actually a roach. That's just a joke we all use because she's got sort of weird looking protrusions. She's not actually a roach. That's just a joke. Dragon roach waifu. Well, Sarkaz are closer to, I guess, wyverns? Because there are dragons. There are Draco. Like, that exists. And there's multiple flavors of Draco. There's the Chinese-style Draco, and then there's the more Western-style Draco. So, like, Tallulah is a Western-style Draco. Chen, Wei, Yenwu, they're more of the Eastern-style Draco. Antenna-ish. Yeah, but it's not an actual antenna. She's not a roach. Don't let Chen know. Or Summit. Our fearless leader would never cry. I saw nothing. What a bro. Oh, are we here? Are we really? That's it, isn't it?
剣がなぜ
剣にしては大きすぎる。まるで象みたいだ。
It's not. That's a sword.
目撃したという報告に覚えはない。一体いつ現れた
About 10 years ago. Bet you $1. Yep.
管理人、心当たりは
Shit's fucked.
でも一つだけ確かなのは
Actually, you know, now that you bring my attention to it, I don't think there are any insect races in Arknights at all. It's all actual animals, no insects, because there's no, like, spider people, there's nothing like that. There's Ursus, which is bears, Cashmeres, which are horses slash Pegasi. There are the Aegir, which are assumedly Piscine. There's Londinium, which are Leonin, or lions, basically. There's Kirjag, which are snow leopards and snow wolves. Sarkas, which are more lizard-like. But I don't think there are any bugs. There are no bug evolutions, so it's safe to say that they were not uplifted. Fuck them bugs.
あれは超域の力だ。
Yep, we're gonna have to deal with
そ
this.
の橋を破壊した波動がこの剣から放たれたのなら
Yes, indeed.
数定規もある。管理人、どうする
Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Give me that back. That's mine. You don't know how to use that. Shit. Well, that was short-lived. Send send those fuckers into the stratosphere. Fuck. Oh. 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 Oh, my heart. Oof. Good save. She's just standing there like, so, do I continue existing, or am I good to just kinda, you know, poof? We good? You ready to move on and live your life? No more of the suicide stuff, right? Alright, cool. I'm out. She's... Bye, me. Begin again, let go. Actually, no, Manticore is not part Scorpion.
確かにそうだ。これは
Manticore is part Manticore.
人が残すのは絶望だけではない。
Manticore's race is literally Manticore. Like, that is the race she's a part of. She's not part Scorpion, she's part Manticore. As in, the mythical Manticores actually existed on Terra. So, you could say part Scorpion as in Manticores are part Scorpion, but the bulk of a Manticore is a lion, and then a snake, and then a scorpion tail. So, no, Manticore is part Manticore. So, there are two operators, specifically, and I always thought this was funny. There are two operators named after, their operator name is named after their race. And those are Manticore, who is Manticore, and Durin, who is Durin, which I always thought was silly. So, those two are their operator names are actually named exactly after their race. So Manticore is actually a Manticore. Like, it's not bug or arthropod. It's mythical creature. Which we have seen no one else from her race, and I'm kind of upset by that because Manticore is actually probably one of my favorite units. She carried me very early on in the game, and I absolutely love her style of play, which is ridiculously strong if you know what you're doing. You don't have to block anything if you can just obliterate it. But we've never heard anything else about any other Manticore. We've met Pegasi, and we've met angels, and we've met demons, and we've met dragons, but we haven't met another Manticore.
たくさんの人に会えた。私を救い出してくれたみんな。両親に、先生。それから。
Yep.
管理人。
Yep.
命を懸けて私を助けてくれた人がいた。傷を負っても私を呼び覚ましてくれた人がいた。私は未熟者だった。
指揮官としてはちゃんと命令に従ってもらいたいところだよ。
ではどんな命令を下す？
Yeah, I ordered you to live and stop trying to sacrifice yourself, Arcane. Live and live well. As a truly goated DLC once said, begin again, let go.
承知した。
それからチェンと喧嘩するのもやめ。君をとても心配しているんだ。
No, actually, I take back that order. Chen is really dumb and you should continue fighting her because it's funny.
喧嘩？喧嘩とは何のことだ？
They don't fight. She's basically my sister. Eh?
話を戻す。
She's just like, I never fought her. If I fought her, she'd be dead.
この件だが不可解だ。こちらが予期できない。
Break it.
不穏な何かが。鉱山科学院はあの災害を事故だと断定している。しかしそうではなかったとしたら。
Wasn't an accident. It was on purpose.
可能性がある。それだけでも問題だ。管理人、すぐに本体と合流する。
Bing bong.
ようやくつながりました。管理人、大丈夫ですか？怪我はしていませんか？
Hello, Amiya stand-in.
大丈夫だ。奥義も一緒に今戻っているよ。
支援大丈夫？管理人も二人とも無事でよかった。
Hello, dummy.
ゾアン天使はすでに天中にいます。私たちは近くでサポートを。とにかく座標を送ってください。すぐ迎えに。
Alright, let's go. Let's put a plug in this bitch. Those Aether-side bastards have had it too good for too long. We cutting this shit off, damn it. Alright, so that chunk of the story is over. You can ask questions now, Bugby. Go for it. Hit me. I'll answer what I can, but you gotta remember, a lot of this is conjecture because I don't read wikis, I just read the story, so, you know. I'm sure there's information in the wikis that I don't know. That is a spine. Hello. That was a really long drop, man. You're lucky there's no fall damage in this game.
本当によかった。今度こそしっかり掴んだからね。
That's Spirit Chen.
早く動いてたら、チーエンの手ちゃんと掴んでたら管理人だって。
What's his goal? Whose goal exactly? You're gonna have to be more specific.
チーエン歩ける？私の肩掴まっていいよ。もう平気だ。ただ心配をかけた。
That's as much as you can get. You're gonna get. You should take it.
心配をかけた？
Are you okay?
チーエン、大丈夫？
Did something hit her head? She's being too nice. Did she sustain brain damage? Because she's being too nice. I'm pretty sure she hit her head. We need to give her a CT scan right now. Hilarious.
ゾアン天使は重要な報告がある。超域の力を帯びた剣がこの下にある。アーツユニットでデータを記録してきた。限られた条件ではあるが、みんなに同期しておいて。正直に言えば材質さえ見たことがないものだ。しかも超域の力を扱う。
Are we sure the weapon commands the Aether and somebody doesn't command the weapon?
超域の力をアルダシル、それからネファリスと同じね。
Sounds about right.
追放されたもの。最悪の事態も想定しておかなければ。今すぐゾーン天使に知らせましょう。
Finally, somebody who gets it.
すぐ近くで合流予定よ。最後の小さな裂け目もそこに。管理人のこと待ってたんだよ。私たちにはどうにもできないから。
Ma'am, I was busy.
あのさ、何があったの？なんか別人っていうか。いや。
Okay, so we're actually out of the whole thing, huh?
どういうこと？
Kitty. Sweet baby. Oh, hey. Yoink. Oh, did we get a crate? So if thermal cutter was in any of these, I would absolutely use them. However, thermal cutter is in none of these, so I'm not going to use them. Because the only weapon I would ever use these crates to get more of is thermal cutter. And thermal cutter is in none of these crates. Real rip. Like, why would I try and get anything aside from thermal cutter? It's one of the best weapons for my support in the game, but I have not found a single source of it aside from that beginning box they give you with the starter thing. I honestly don't think it's possible to get pots on thermal cutter, which is sad because it's such a good weapon. Unless it's one of the general summons, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about there, Bugdy. You have to be specific, because you could mean the Doctor, you could mean Endman, you could mean... Oh, I need to do XC1, huh? Well, give us a minute. That means I need to... Oh. I might risk it for the biscuit instead, because... I need this. These are the rocks I'm after. I need to check something. Did it break again? Hold on. Doop 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 doop. Nope. Okay, it's still working. Good. My test button wasn't working and I wasn't sure. Okay, we've got a teleport point right there. So we're gonna go ahead and where's my... That's blue gas. That's okay. So that's one thing I need. What other gas do we have around here? I don't think we have any other gas that we can access, at least, as far as I know. Okay, so we've got... That's blue gas. This is the green gas we need. And then this is more... No, that's the blue gas. Where's that other green gas I found? Because that stuff is basically clouded Zeronite, which I need. I'd swear there was some more green gas somewhere, but I must be misremembering because I do not see it anywhere. I wish you could sort by node and hop from node to node. It would make my life a little easier. Oh well. Alright. So, we need to hit the green gas if we're going to be able to grab what we need. So, first things first. Green gas is right here. Track. Teleport. We'll bring our extractors with us just in case, but I don't want to pipe it right now. That just sounds like a colossal pain in the ass. So, what's the count? 2? Cool, I have 2 in my pocket. Now we just need depot. Where are our Bing pot? Alright, we're gonna take... Excuse you, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Thank you. There we go. Take 50 of those. We can go and fill those on the fly, and we will put up the extractors at the same time. And then we will start piping that through. Okay. Let's go and gather some of the green gas. We need that stuff. It's this way. I will say one thing. I don't know if it's because of the 3D nature of the game and all that, but Enfield is a lot more hopeful than Arknights. Because Arknights is... Man, hope does not enter... Oh, I already got these with that. I just never linked them. That's funny. Okay, well... R... Fill... Gas... I'm gonna fill all 50 of these because I don't know how much I need. All right. Oh. Oh, hey. Yoink. Thank you, thank you. Okay, personal device. XC2. Bingo. Already equipped, already equipped. We are set to go. Onwards along our way. And And we'll be able to get the last thing that we need to finish upgrading Arcane's weapon, which means her power is going to jump a lot, and she's already very strong. She's probably top 3, I would say, right now. Arcane's strong as fuck. Although she do have 3 giant guns, so I guess that just makes sense. I don't need the guide, but I'll activate it anyway. I think I know where to go, generally speaking. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Am I able to walk along this? Yay! Ooh, piece of candy. Nailed it. Get in my pocket. Damn it. Get in my pocket. Yeah. Ooh, are these some more of the elite Blight enemies? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy.
最後の瞬間まで。
標的を確認。落ち着いて。演習通りにやれば大丈夫だから。
High risk target my ass. He's level 60. Bank. Anything in here? Nope. Whee! Here it is. The rocks. New material. Protocolith. So that is exactly 8 protocolith. How much protocolith do we need to forge you? We need exactly 8. Okay, alright. So let's go ahead and trade out our AIC quota. How much do we need of this stuff? 16 and we have 4. Alright, so we need to buy about 15 because they come in units of 5. Boop. Okay, so that's going to go from 454 to 505. Her current power is 5,328. $5,683. She was 4,800 and something before I forged it. Whenever you forge it, their limit skills go up in tier. So that's a lot. Attack plus 25.6. Yeah, that's why. Especially with that intellect boost. That is girthy. Goodness gracious. Can I do a pull? I cannot. I am tapped. Okay. I think I want to raise the potential of that weapon. That thing's strong. Beep. We have our rocks. Weapon is fully upgraded. Her attack power jumped up like 1,000, which is a lot. She doesn't even have all of her gear or anything artificed or anything like that. She's strong. Bring it on, little man. Did she just 2-tap him? Jesus. Good. Remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifice of our predecessors.
オーリレンは作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな？
Ooh, piece of candy. Uh-oh. My blight meter is looking bad. I gotta boogie woogie on out of here.
敵を発見。監視継続中。交戦許可を求める。
All better. That was close. Make sure I didn't forget anything over here. No notes or anything? Nothing like that. It's the lore notes I'm missing more than anything else in all of the places I visited. I need to go back through at some point and grab them all. Hmm. There's a piece of candy in there. There's multiple pieces of candy in there. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to wait until those guys are eliminated first. Yoink. Perfectly balanced. Yoink. Nope, not getting over that. That's for dang sure. You'd sit on the bench. That's funny. Probably not the best place to have a nice little sit. Woof. Woof woof. Oh shit. Nice doggy. Huh. You know, now that her weapon's fully upgraded, she's ridiculously strong. I don't know how you opened that through the top of the shelf, but you did. Truly impressive. Fight me, short stack.
てやるぜ。迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。
Nope. Not dealing with that guy. I do not want to know what happens when they catch me. I imagine it's nothing good.
この辺ぐるぐる回ってるのかな。情報の断片が原因かもしれない。隙を見て避けろ。
Yoink.
研究本部を出れば裂け目は近い。
急ごう。
At this point, you can stop warning me about them. Trust me, I know. I do not want to poke those blight shades. Thank you very much. Bink. Oh, hey. Neat. This whole place came back online. Still toxic, but... Database has nothing on these blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. Bloodied Yinglung memo. Oh, good. He didn't make it out. You wee bastard. Get over here, you little shit.
作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな？
Why are Orline's so rude sometimes? Leave it in the middle of me doing something. Bing bong. Bell restored. Jesus. What? Well, that's the problem. Oh, hey, look, it's why it's a problem. I'm running low. Shit. Don't have time for this. Don't have time for this.
敵を発見。監視継続中。交戦許可を求める。
Whew. With no time left on that. Oh. That was a close one. Did not like that at all. Okay. Whee. Okay. Yay. Another storage chip just like the one in the war case. Planting complete, coordinates below, attachment damage. Queltide levy, planting complete, coordinates below, attachment damage. Tianchi Pillar R&D Center, planting complete, coordinates below, attachment 3. Oh. Somebody did all this on purpose. That's not good. Well, I mean, we knew somebody did it on purpose, but to the point that they had, like, data logs and terminal entries and all that stuff, that's not good. That means it's a people. Not a force of nature. I'm gonna guess this is a tier 2. That's a tier 3. Holy shit, that thing's huge. You on controller? No, I'm on mouse and keyboard. No, I'm with the science team! Fuck. I could be on controller, but no. The Steam controller's maiden voyage is reserved for a specific game. Which I should be streaming in the next few days. We are 2K away from another 10 pull. Nope, not touching that. $150. That's a big treasure chest. Come on. You can do it. There's an invisible wall there? Really? Nope. Made it. Bink. Yoink. I was not supposed to get over that way. That's hilarious. Whoops. Here I am trying to sequence break again. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. As long as you're not one of, like, those. Oh, he is. Fuck. Oh, he's just slowly walking towards me this whole time? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
所定位置へ到達。共有を怠るな。
Bank. Okay, we're good. I remember losing motivation back when Rosemontis' banner got released. I grinded so much but still couldn't get her. So they have a much better... Well, if you restart right now, they have a much better banner system for the really good units. You didn't really miss much on Rosemontis, to be absolutely honest with you. She's decent, but she's not really that good. The current unit, which I believe is Wang, I think? One of the best units in the entire game up to this point. Fucking ridiculous. Like, insane. So, now would be a good time. Anniversary event, you get a free pull every day. I should have a code for this shit, damn it. I wanted her just because, understandable, but she comes on rate up every now and then. Well, not rate up, but you can pull her on most limited banners. You can pull her. So, you can still get her. If you spark her. Oh, hey. It's the spider again. Hello, little buddy. Crawling towards the ceiling, I see. Right where you belong. You go ahead and you stay away from me. You can stay all the way up there. All the ceiling space you could want. To be honest, I only pull in limited banners nowadays because limited is limited. I don't really pull in regular banners at all for that exact reason. Floating bookshelves. That's a thing. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Oh, it's a mini prototype of the Zeronite Nexus. Beep. Yoink. If the road is out, make one yourself. You know, can't find a door, make your own.
2本あんたが助かるには十分でしょ
俺はいい一か八かの勝負賭けに出ないか任務はもう無理だならどちらか一人だけでも情報を持ち帰る
どういうこと
簡単だ
敵に刃物は通じない。一年切りつけても無駄だろう。だから逃げることに専念する。
Good plan. Good plan.
視線で俺たちを殺せる。お互いが交差するように進んで注意を引き合う。前やった時は人が多すぎて足並みが揃わなかった。だから大きな被害が出た。今は2人だけだ。
Hello, my son.
試す価値はある。
何年一緒に仕事してきたと思ってる。
3年。それがどうした？
あんたが死ぬ気だって見抜けないと思った。敵の前に飛び出して私を逃がそうとしてるんでしょ。
一人でも生き残れば十分だろ。
待って、もしかしたら状況が裂け目を利用できるかもしれない。
ゴーリラは作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな。
Ooh, that was a heck of a sneeze. Ooh. Yoink. Hello. Put a plug in that shit. Did I kill them too fast? I think I killed them too fast. That's a Cloud Raker. You know what?
3回鳴らし嵐沈める。陣で矢部が相手に入る。命を落とす運命。
Aw. They just don't last long enough. Okay, so that's the last of the 3 tertiary rifts we were taking care of.
エリカ監察官、現状をお伺いできますか？
Alive.
管理人。
2人とも無事です。合流してそちらに向かっているところです。
それは安堵いたしました。リフトを手配しておりますので、
ただ
We found a thing.
落下した先で非常に強い潮域反応を帯びた剣を見つけたと。10年前の災害にはまだ私たちが知らない事実があるのかもしれません。
それは私どもの考えを根本から覆すことになりかねない。
Yep, it were not an accident.
急ぎ天使を派遣しデータ収集を開始いたします。皆様は予定通りこちらへお越しください。
Yes, ma'am.
後のことはゾアン天使に任せて行きましょう。ゾアン天使はこの先で待っています。行こう。ちょっと急いでるっぽかったし。
Should be enough for another level, right? Hey, very nice. See, this only effective in Wuling part is the part I don't like. They should be cumulative, because the ones in Valley 4 were cumulative. They should all be cumulative.
もう限界かって。俺様は限界なんて言葉知らねえ。行くぞ。
I'm gonna touch it. Boop. Jesus. Boom. Oh, that's right, you getting fucked up. Yoink. We getting there, boys, we getting there. It requires another level 3. Damn, you guys work fast. Gotta tell you, Wuling's rapid construction technology is second to none. Well, except for maybe me and the AIC. But that's more deployment, not new construction. Made it! What, just the other end of the bridge, huh?
管理人、奥義、お戻りになったのですね。先ほどご連絡をいただいてからすぐに天候を手配し、県と周辺の初期調査を開始いたしました。なれど、結果はいささか不自然。
Quite anomalous.
急激な変動を繰り返し、ピーク値は 0.4 を上回ることも。
通常の状態ででしょうか。つまりこの件は
Probably caused all this.
と一緒。
既存の理論では説明不可能な構造、材質も不明、かつ大量の超域エネルギーが残留している。憂慮すべきは剣、つまり作られたものであるということ。 でも武器があるなら使う人も。
Bingo! She hit it.
誰が作り、いつ、どの
If it's a sword, someone made it. If it's a weapon, somebody used it.
巨大な裂け目の災害は本当にただの事故だったのでしょうか。
Nope.
現在の情報では真相解明はなしがたく、時間が必要です。
礎石と関係があるのかもしれませんが、今となってはほとんど情報が。
Yeah, the foundation honestly concerns me more than anything else.
アルダシル、何か知ってるかも。裂け目についたら会いたくなるみたいなこと言ってたよね。ネファリスも4号やつで懲役の裂け目狙ってた。なんか繋がってきたっていうか、見えざる変数ばかり増え、なれど巨大な裂け目は広がる一方、時間の猶予はございません。真実がいかにあろうと前へ行くしかないのです。
Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone. Everyone yearns for their home.
ええ、最後の準備を整えましょう。
I wish their characters were a bit more animated like ZZZ. The problem with ZZZ is they're over animated. People don't move like that when they're talking. People don't wiggle and jiggle and move around and fucking bounce and all of that shit while they're talking. ZZZ is over animated. This is a little more realistic for people just standing there chatting. Middle ground would be better, yeah. Maybe like some gestures and stuff like that, but ZZZ's is distracting at that point. Oh, that's 3 out of 4. Yes, distracting. How would you describe it?
Konni, 協約オリジニウムが反応したのは懲役との中和が起きただけなのか、もう少し礎石について調べてみようと思います。 M3 やワルファリンさんがいれば少しは分かることがあったかもしれませんが。
What do you mean Warfarin is on Talos too? Yes, that Warfarin. What do you mean the immortal vampire is here? Excuse me? Does that mean all of them are here? I have several questions.
ですが管理人は今、いえ、あなたの言う通り迷っている場合ではありませんね。
Yes, Warfarin is here and M3 is Monster. Monster in her current form. By the way, Monster got humanized, in case you're wondering. Yes, that Monster. Monster has a human form.
あなたを必ず守ります。それが私の使命ですから。行きましょう。10年前の災害と。
なんか手伝うことある？お、管理人。あれ？さっきまでいたのに。でも管理人と一緒に戻ってきてから、なんていうのかな。あ、わかった。管理人が目覚めるって分かった時のペリカの顔。前はちょっと近寄りがたいオーラ出てたけど、
She's being too nice. I'm not used to it.
そうだけど今のチーエンはなんか誰にも負けないって感じでさ、気になっちゃうんだ。ほんのちょっとの間だったのに2人どうしたのかなって。それに家に行ったって何？全然わかんないけど、とにかくありがとね、仮に。
I didn't do a damn thing. That was all her. That silly creature. Everyone can hear her. Fucking arcane. Chen and her loud fucking mouth. That's how you know they're really truly good friends. Oh, did I drop down into a... No, I did not. Okay, over here. Think. Bye. Wah. Huh. You know, if re-erecting this thing takes more than 2 hours, you guys have to call your doctor, alright? Just saying. Fuck. Let's boogie. Oh, wait, hold on. Must search for treasure. Must ensure no crates missing. Okay, we're good. Bip.
はい。久し悲しみは胸に残れども、今回は10年前とは違うと、夢の中にいるような心地です。
Just like a
失われ
dream.
たはずの土地に立ち、自らの手で過去の後悔を晴らす時が来たのですから。管理人、私どもの帰路も残りわずか。10年望み続けた先へ共に参りましょう。
管理人、少し一人になりたいと思って。
Understandable.
邪魔をしたかな。
違う、ちょうど先ほどのことを考えて。
A lot.
裂け目のこと、食営にあの剣、この10年で私が失ったもの。
答えは見つかった。
これまでのことを思い返してみた。私は失ったものしか見ていなかったんだ。
She's
手
getting
に
it.
入れたものには見向きもせずに、途中で見たはずの景色も覚えていない。まるで 石で川を埋めようと必死になっている宇獣のように。
Ah, foul beast. Yep.
それに気
I
づ
think
い
it's the first time I've seen one of them drop the beast part of that
た
word.
少し落ち込んでしまった。
今からだって遅くない。巨大な裂け目を封じた後で、その宇獣もゆっくり見過ごしてきた景色を見ればいい。
Aww.
そうか。あの剣を見てすぐに一つの可能性が頭に浮かんだ。侵食も潮域も災害、つまり物理現象でしかない。テラ時代も人々がオリジニウム災害を憎むことは稀だったと聞いている。しかしあの剣があるということは、私が失ったもの、あの無念と怒りには行き先があるかもしれないんだ。
それは剣には全ての元凶となる持ち主がいて、その相手に復讐をするということ。
そうだ。
There's a medic Amiya. There is a caster Amiya, a sword Amiya, and a medic Amiya. There are 3 Amiyas. I'm not going to spoil why.
と答えようと思っていた。自分でも意外だった。可能性に気づいた時、怒りがそれほど湧き上がってこなかったんだ。元凶を消す、その覚悟は変わらない。でも
That's the spirit.
そのためにこれ以上の犠牲は
Correct answer.
必要ない。
Filling whoever did this with a lot of holes won't get me back what I lost, but it'll stop me from losing anything else, so I'm going to hunt them down. Good.
私は指揮に従う。信じろと命じられたなら従おう。管理人もエンドフィールドもいるなら、何かを犠牲にする必要などもうないな。
もちろん。
Of course.
では命令を、管理人。すべてを終わらせに行く。
Ow, my heart.
任務もこれで終わりだ。
I wonder, do I have enough for a summon right now? I think I do. I do, just barely. Okay. I'm gonna burn those 22. Boo! I was really hoping. Oh, do we need to cash those in? Came a long way.
悔いは天使が歩んできた道。
それに僕たちの帰り道でもある。
霧もおおむね晴れた。天使たちも到着した。家を蘇らせる最初の光になる。
もうすぐここは封鎖区域じゃなくなる。行こう。
ここを降りれば目標地点に到着する。
巨大な裂け目、ついにここまで来たのですね。 管理人。
あ
やっと出かけんのかよ。
Boy, we about to do it.
キノコ入るかと思ったぜ。
Gun time. That is a full-on portalized rift. Oh, I don't like that. We're closing that. That's gonna be
巨大な
closed.
裂け目。
Yeah, we shutting this shit down. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. I think we found my juvenile maker. Oh no. Oh no. I think we found the owner of that sword. Hello. What? Throne?
そんなものはない。
なら剣を抜かねばなるまい。では無礼を詫びよう。
Alekirios. Oh boy. Gardener of a bygone age. Nope. Ow. Found that weapon. When Alekirios' stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and a Foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Move controlled operator near the Foundite weapon and pick it up and use it. Press R to attack an enemy with Foundite weapon and interrupt any charge skill he's trying to cast. Alekirios' charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use the Foundite weapon to interrupt him before the skill, leaving the area's skill of effect. I don't have time to grab the weapon. I need to run. Ah! Take him down. It matters not. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. Get him!
まともに受ける。止めるんだ。
道を持って身に返す。お見事です。
Get him! That's it. Get staggered, fool. Oof. Oh. But he was using Protocol Originium. That's... Oh. Oh. With his own sword.
なぜ我らには生きる権利がないのだ。なぜ汝は故郷を捨てようとする。汝はただ彼女に騙されているだけだ。
That face looked very familiar, and that worries me. Piece of cake.
おーい、行くよ。どうしたの？
なんでもない。
That's the spirit. Not one step backwards.
そうだな。行こう。
Good fight. I like that one. Can't wait to do the challenge mode of that. That's going to be great. Oh, shit. Yep. He got out, didn't he? Oh, no! He's still there! Huh! Decided to stick around, huh? Oh, come on!
ずいぶん哀れな。管理人と天使に痛い目を見させられたみたいだね。
Why does she have Protocol Originium?
いつから僕たちを裏切っていたのかな。
裏切り？お前たちの計画はうまくいったのだろう。何が不満だ。
アレイクレウスの協約オリジニウム、油断できないね。
旧文明の造物だろうと略奪した協約オリジニウムにすがらねば生き延びることさえかなわぬ。なんという皮肉。管理人がオリジニウムで追放された者に講じ、追放された者は滅びを免れる。
君の目的は懲役だった。旧文明の遺産がランドブレーカーを引きつけた。
Oh no.
よく理解できたよ。でもそんな惨めな姿のままわざわざ死に至る。
Ooh, that struck a nerve.
管理人の回復は予想より早い。ならば先を行くまでだ。
この宇宙は滅亡の瀬戸際だ。次の戦争は生あるものをことごとく滅ぼす。タロ2には支配者が必要なんだよ。
生き残れば勝者に神戸を垂れて服従するしかない。オリジニウムを支配する管理人か旧文明の存死組織か。しかし拒んでタロ2は征服し抗うことを我々に与えた。ならば私は自らの手で別の結末を奪いに行く。
Well, they ain't working together anymore.
演じさせるがいいお前の救世主。我々の力は誰のものでもない。 ああ、そうだ。あの女に伝えろ。私は約束を果たした。
Talos 5. He was an eighth. Oh. He was an Aether construct this whole time, huh? Oh, shit. That changes things a little. It changes things a lot, actually. Shit.
Oi, クレーシャー。生きてるか？クソでけえ音したからよ。
先ほどの爆発で天使港が崩れるところだった。
Almost.
霧に飲まれちまうって時に数代理人が来てくれて助かったぜ。
Hey, let's see. Ma'am?
それでどうじゃった？
Difficultly.
うん。巨大な裂け目は封じた。みんなの家を取り戻したんだ。
For now.
僕信じてました。
There's another one right below the city. There's another one right below the city. Stop celebrating. It's too soon.
やるじゃねえか。さすが俺様の子分だぜ。
とにかく話がついたならば。
Uh-oh.
やんのか？いいじゃねえか。お祝いだ。派手にやっちまおうぜ。
Wait.
今日はお前も役に立った。不問にしてやろう。だがクソ猫、私が見ていることを忘れるな。
I'm gonna punch her.
分かってな。巨大な裂け目なんてもうねえんだ。焦ることもねえ。時間はたっぷりあるんだぜ。巨大な裂け目はもうねえ。だってよ。なあ、夢じゃねえよな。ゾアンファンいい。
ええ。はい。今回こそ終着点へとたどり着いたのです。
ザワン天使、断剣堂の前進拠点に支援は必要か？
対戦を終えたばかりですよ。いささか休息を取られてはどうでしょう。
Yeah, take a vacation.
戻って亡くなった仲間と先生に報告をしに行く。
あ、私も行く。
She's got her under her arm.
こたびのことを皆に伝えたいとおっしゃるのですね。担当の天使には連絡を入れておきます。来た時と同じ道をお戻りください。
管理人、ようやく終わったのですね。ブリョ、聖ハトリデ、ネファリス、そして封鎖域。私たちはやり遂げました。
For now.
でも心残りもある。
避けられぬことなどと私から申し上げることはできません。なれど犠牲も心残りも生あれば常につきまとうもの。しかし人々が明日を信じる限り心に残るものは前へ進む原動力となる。管理人、私はここに残ろうと思います。早々に復興作業に着手できそうですから。 皆様はブリオ城に戻られますか？あるいはこの近くでお休みされますか？
ここに残るよ。まだ手伝えることがありそうだ。
Yep.
私もそうします。
I don't trust you, Perlica.
さっきペリカは何か考えているみたいだった。
Oh, another admin token. So the first one was consuming the crystals returns 50 SP. The second one was gains the attack buff, other operators gain half this attack buff, and this one is after consuming the crystals, he gains 15 ultimate energy. Okay, so it's an automatic refund. That's pretty cool. Hello, Bingus. Hello, my son. Hi.
He needs a change.
How you feeling, my boy? You look so tired.
He was sleeping on me. Yeah.
He's looking at me like, yeah, I got her to let me sleep on her. Buddy. I don't want to sleep in my bed, Dad. No.
Mom's better.
Mom's better. She's more comfortable. I can hear her heartbeat and smell her. It's nicer. I know, buddy. I know. My poor baby. He's having trouble sleeping. Oh.
4-month regression.
It happens. Don't worry. We'll move past it at some point. Huh, buddy. Love you, kiddo. Go get him changed. You stand right at the center of Crossroads. Oh boy, new RE crisis.
王竜の名を汚しはしない。
Boy, we about to do it. Oh, it's cooking pretty nice, actually. Hello, Courier. Oh no, this is the RE Crisis mode. This is a secondary challenge. Nope. End. Ooh, big finish. Whew, easy peasy. The trim for this one is fun. I might have to pull out my Zhuangfang Yi team for that one, honestly. Because I imagine the trim's hell on wheels. And my Fang Yi team is ridiculous, so I might have to pull that one out. I'd like to use this one, though, if I can. So I'm going to try it with this one. That was just the level 1. We're going on to level 2 now. This boss is awesome. Dude, they keep topping themselves. I don't know how they're doing it. Bonk. Yeah, I don't think so. Got him. Phase 2, let's go. You dick. Hold still. I missed my window. Bonk. There we go. dick. End thyself.
信号弾を見て。乱れは消去します。3回鳴らし嵐沈める。
3:59. What's the time? Is it lower than 3 minutes? How do you feel about the Echoes of War permanent event? It's neat. I already finished all the content, though. It wasn't... The only one that gave me a tough time was the Cloud Raker. And that was just because I was going about it the wrong way, because the elemental resist. So, like, it really wasn't that bad. I like it, though. It's neat that we have a permanent challenge event. I'm just wondering how Contingency Contract focuses in on that. Because typically, Contingency Contract is supposed to be seasonal challenge event, and now we have a semi-permanent challenge event. Is the trauma over? No, it's Arknights. The trauma is never over. There's been a little bit of healing, if that's what you're asking. Alright, what's the trim? What's the trim need for that? I need to go check, actually. Where's my Path to Glory? Path to Glory! Trim. Technical, there it is. Alright. 200 seconds. That's 330. Trim is for 330. What was that? 339? Alright, we're gonna try with this team. We're gonna try our damnedest with this team and maybe not miss our rotations. If it doesn't work, we'll switch over to Zhuangfeng Li. Because that team is absolute bonkers and I have those rotations down pat. Or Levitain. I mean, honestly, like, that team is also really, really good for me. Now, I finished the Echoes of War current rotation right now. This is the only one that really gave me any trouble, and that was only because I was going about it the wrong way. Once I figured out, hey, that resistance stacks up more than it does, then he was also a pushover. Even in the brutal mode, which I was kind of hoping for more. I just kind of lazed my way through this on that last run. I got 259, and the cutoff is 3. If I had really actually locked in and not just been lazing my way through, I probably could cut that down to about 230. It's a good event. I like it. I wish the rewards were a little more, or there was a shop or something. But, gift horse and all that. Alright. We're going to go ahead and try the Zhuangfeng Yi team. Actually, you know what? Let's try the normal one first. Let's try this team first, and then if we're too far over, we'll try Zhuangfeng Yi. Let's fucking do it. 330? We got that. We got that. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. The trick, I think, is to just blitz through his first phase, which is what we're gonna go for. Bonk. Ow. Yeah, this team might not cut it. I haven't even artificed any of their gear yet. it's a minute 33. It's too long. Excuse you. End. Nah, I botched too much of that. I think I'm definitely gonna have to switch teams. Nope. Yeah, I don't have this one. We're switching. We're switching teams. I'd say that one would probably be around 345, which is way over the mark. The rotations are smoother for Feng Yi, but man, Arcane is just so much more fun. I can't wait to get all our gear artificed correctly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch teams. Teams. Doing a hitless solo for Alec was my thing for this patch. I hope they release more bosses like this one. Well, you gotta remember, they're really escalating, because you had Neferith in the last one, and then you had him in this one. Like, that's a heck of a jump. And even she was a heck of a jump from the one before that. Ruan Yi. Even he was a heck of a jump from the one before that. Like, they keep escalating. At some point, it's like, hey, you might want to take it just a little easy because, oh, hey, let's crash Blightshade. I still need to do that. All right. Let's see if we can actually nail this one first try. Bring it. So far, all of the bosses have been done hitless solo. I want them to make it harder. Yeah, but can you do it hitless solo in the 3 minutes? With Endman, you know, for canonical.
を乗り越えた力。
Fucking bye-bye. Jesus. I forgot how broken this team was. Oof. Torch extinguished. First fucking try. Hello, my son. How are you, my baby boy? Hi. Oh, good. You got all cleaned up. My little wiggle worm. I tell you, from the day that he could actually move, this kid was wiggling, and he has not stopped wiggling since. He was wiggling in the womb, and he's wiggling now. My boy.
They couldn't even read his hands.
I don't need double rewards. I'll just take singles. I mean, the appeal isn't about clearing it fast enough. If you want to clear it fast, teams will always triumph. The point is an endurance battle and learning the fight to its smallest detail. I know, I'm fucking with you. And Edmund solos have been done, and I don't personally play him luckily. Yeah, I like Edmund. But physical teams aren't in a very good place right now because Arcane and Zhuangfang Yi exist. And, Arcane and Zhuangfang Yi exist. So, like, if I had Arcane, I think I could do a similar clear time with Arcane if I had her built the way I have Zhuang built. But, yeah, that was first try. The man got dumpstered. That wasn't even close. That was... oof. Oof. We're gonna switch back to... Arcane. I'm having a lot of fun with this team. Akakuri was a good addition, mostly because of the sword. Kind of makes me wonder, hold on. Could I... Breach. Crush, breach. Vulnerability, physical damage, SP. Yeah, he doesn't generate link, does he? That's why. Okay, yeah, he doesn't actually generate link. He does recover... He does recover, though, but he doesn't generate link. So it wouldn't be anywhere near as good as Akakuri. Yeah. So Akakuri's still the best choice here. Plus, she's max pot. How could I not use her? Yeah, channeling state. When ultimate is active, grants a link buff. Yep. Okay. I think we can continue. I just wanted to see if that was possible with my current setup, and it is more than possible. I do need to go back to my AIC and start aficionating the heck out of it. I want this. I could care less about Feng Yi and Arcane teams. I like them as operators, but not enough to actually use them in teams permanently. I really like Zhuang Feng Yi as a character, just because I can... Man, I can relate. I mean, what? And Arcane just really grew on me this last run. I'm very glad they did not Frost Nova her. What was your final CC score? I was lazy, and I just did enough to get all the rewards. Usually I go for full maximum. This time I think I topped out at like 25, 26. I was being lazy with it, honestly. That's the only reason. Admittedly, I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh hey, you have message. I really don't like how all the things that you pick come out different in the text. I don't like that. Life can get in the way, so I understand. Yeah, it'd be like that. I plan on doing like max in the future, but I honestly don't know if I want to do that anytime soon. Because that takes some planning on my part. J is for journal. Nope. I really need to do his event. Honestly, if we're talking about like favorite operator team archetypes, it's probably at the moment Levitain. Arcane's fantastic, but I don't have her built for support. Levitain. Look, I'm a sucker for Surtur, okay? I'm a sucker for Surtur, so the second I saw Levitain, I was like, yeah, that one. You'd need max pots for 54? Oh, that sounds miserable. When 2% more efficiency really matters that much, that hurts my soul. Ugh.
私は今回のことを思い返していました。
I was thinking the battle we fought and how fucking awesome it was. My highest was 51 risk, and I'm a whale. Oh, I am not a whale, so I definitely wouldn't have made it that far. I'm glad I didn't start butting my head against that wall. My solo clear was 43. Nice.
裂け目から現れた敵。そして彼が口にした言葉。私には思い当たることがあるのです。100年以上前。
Lore? Are we getting lore? Oh boy, lore.
アンカー、そしてアンゲロスを操り、文明地帯を滅ぼしかけた敵。けれど、確かに管理人とテラの
And I was one of them, wasn't I?
残党がいたとしても、懲役はすべての命を蝕むもの。どうして懲役の中で活動ができるのでしょうか。武領は難を逃れることができました。でも。 謎は積み重なって深まるばかりで。
Yeah, I'm working through it right now. I have theories. Courier. This guy right here. My theory is either he's the doctor or he's gonna get punched in the face by the doctor. Those are my two theories. What? Well, I appreciate the follower. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, Courier. We will eventually find the answers. Yeah, about that.
Hi.
Someone get me Warfarin and M3. I need answers.
オーロラが北へ流れて、あまりいい兆しではありません。やはり何もかもが始まったばかり。
Just the beginning. I think Endman is related to Doctor on a strong belief of it. I think Endman might either be the Doctor or be a clone of the Doctor or a creation of the Doctor. Specifically because of his interaction with Originium. Do you play regular Arknights? Because if you play regular Arknights, you know why I'm saying that. I don't see why anyone aside from the big man himself would have the abilities that Endman has. Nobody should be able to do what Endman does aside from him, for obvious reasons. I do have knowledge of it. That's not the same as playing. I'm a lore nut. I read everything. So I'm the guy who spends 90 minutes in that cutscene reading everything, as opposed to just blazing through it. This feels like a byproduct of Priestess and the Doctor. No, he feels like the Doctor, because even Priestess wasn't able to manipulate and control Originium the way he could. There were things the doctor could do that the priestess could not. But if he's the son of the two, that's somehow even worse. If your mama is priestess, you're gonna be... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Nah, I'm fine. Just my makeup running, that's all. I don't trust you. I still don't trust you. Don't trust you. I play the game, but if you ask me if I played every event, then no, I'm not that dedicated because of my commitments to employment. I am also committed to employment, and the only time I have ever not played Arknights is when I was on deployment. I was actually in the closed beta test, which was a fucking blast, and was somehow more generous, if you believe it. I am extremely employed. The Uncle Sam owns my ass. Literally and figuratively. Also, damn it, it cut the scene. There's a thing I want to point out on Enman's outfit. Damn it. Okay, I just want to point out something really quick. Something that I noticed, which is why I think that he's actually the doctor. Where the fuck have we seen a hood built exactly like that, visor and all, before? Like, dude, except for all of the yellow and the fact that part of it is gray, if you zip this thing up, you change out the yellow for blue, and you put that hood over his head with the visor down, who the fuck do you get? Uh-huh. But the Endman can be a boy or a girl. You never know what the doctor is. You never see under the hood. Conspiracies. It's mainly how they look that reminds me of Priestess a lot, TBH. Well, you've got to remember, the precursors that they belong to were kind of the apex of everything and could freely manipulate matter and the life. So there's no telling how closely Doctor resembled Priestess. They probably look very similar, honestly, from the way that they interact. And the way she talks about him. Ugh. I mean, I have my share of obsessed exes that I don't want to ever see again, but damn, Priestess takes it to another level. Not Dr. Enman? Oh yeah, I can see that resemblance, but the thing is we don't see Doctor's face. Which is why my theory is he's actually the Doctor. Because his manipulation of Originium... Doctor is supposed to be ambiguous on purpose? Oh, I know. But if you take away the hood, and you give him even worse amnesia, and he starts freely manipulating Originium, what do you get? I won't believe he's not him until I see the old man in Rhodes Island itself. Because Rhodes Island's here. I want to go there. Rhodes Island's here. We have plenty of operators from Rhodes Island, and we read about it just a little bit. They're somewhere around here, and if he is not the Doctor, then I imagine the first thing that's going to happen when we get to Rhodes Island is the Doctor's going to punch this asshole right in the face for his reckless use of Originium. Because that's what I would do as Doctor. I'd be like, I'm sorry, you what? You spread it, huh? You expose everyone to this particulate matter constantly? Okay. It's because we have such good suppressants now. Do you have any idea what it took to make those? Do you have any idea how much blood I had to give? I'm hitting you right in the face. Immediately.
これから厳しい復興の道を歩むことになります。なれど、10年背負い続けた重荷をようやく下ろすことができたのですから。客すたれ、起こるを待つ。武領の民を信じております。 災害よりこの10年今日ほど心が軽いと感じた
You're relaxing? That makes one of us.
今晩は少し早く眠れそうですね。
You free tomorrow night? Just asking. Gotta get back to work. Hope you enjoy the story. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Courier. Have fun at work. Be safe. Don't overwork yourself. Remember, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why you poop on company time.
私は
Riz, how does that apply to you? You're in the military. Trust me, it applies.
私の務めであり夢でございますから。それでも今はこの夢の中に小さなあなたとエンドフィールドのための場所
She wants him so fucking bad. She wants him so bad.
タロ2の英雄エンドフィールドの管理人
Disagree. I can make you 100% of my duties.
が背負うなど無理でございましょう。
Of course they're fighting.
あの二人は本当に仲良しですね。管理人よろしければ奥義にも声をかけていただけませんか？
Yes.
奥義はチェンと断剣堂の前進拠点に向かいました。今のうちに亡くなった仲間と先生方の弔いをすると。ただ管理人ならばそばにいても許してくれるでしょうね。はい。
We're not walking. Oh, hey. Well, we're definitely gonna have to cross to that part of the exclusion zone at some point. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. God damn it. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I need to stop getting distracted now. It'd be a good idea to stop getting distracted, yeah. Like one stream and you guys already almost have the boss down. Yeesh. By the way, what do you think of the point values? I tweaked them just a little bit so that follows were worth more. I forgot to do this earlier. The fuck? There it is.
二人は何を？
そのうちここにもまた人が集まってくるはずだ。
うんうん、測上も修正工業システムもあるしさ、絶対すぐだよ。
武領に天使符はあるが断剣堂が再び建てられることはなかった。今回のことがいいきっかけになるかもしれない。
それって先生になるってこと？李智燕大先生。なんかやっぱり怖いかも。
私がアツ先生だったら断剣堂の門に触れさせない。
ほーん。口ではそう言ってても実際はさ、あの時だって全然迷いなく。あ、そういえば聞いてなかった管理人とのこと。戻ってきた時なんか雰囲気違うなって思ったんだよね。
勘違いだ。
ほーん。でもあの時すっごい嬉しそうな顔してたのにな。
Get her.
違う。決戦前に嬉しそうな顔をするやつがいるのか？
うん、ここに。
Chen. You're gonna tell me eventually.
私も聞きたいことがある。 管理人は普段はどんな人だ？
It's okay. Just keep talking like I'm not here.
あ、管理人、下に落ちた時何あったの？チーエンに聞いても全然教えてくれなくってさ。
I promised I would say nothing. Shakes her.
何もないよ。廃墟と職営、それにあの懲役の件があっただけだ。
それだけ？とにかく管理人のいいところが映ったってこと？
It's a good assumption. It's a good assumption. Look on her face.
英雄たちよ、安らかに眠れ。
行く者闇ぬ、生くる者核のごとし。これまでとは違う新しい明日が来る。先輩もみんなきっと弔いの時間など無駄だと言うだろう。
Yeah, but it's your time to waste.
部隊はこれからどうなるのかな。
Nope.
あ、確かに裂け目も封じたし、ずっと同じとこにいなくてもいいってことだよね。
それはそうだ。ただ航海員の管轄内には裂け目の被害を受けた場所がまだある。王竜の支援が必要だ。
でもさ、全部この日のために頑張ってきたのにもう行くの？
ここを離れるのは必然だ。しかし別の道もある。
リ・チーエン大先生だね。
近いうちに航海員へ報告に行くことになる。その時申請しようと思っている。
Good.
また会える。
Oh, hey, let's see.
代理人も管理人と2人で話したいことがあるらしい。続きはまた今度にしよう。
Kinda wondering which Farenmoot this proxy's tied to.
また後で。
Cute. Hello. She can see it. That's what I thought.
ふむ、そうか。それで追放された者とやらはお主に何をした？
He raised my potential by 1.
何もされていない。少し疲れていただけだ。
嘘じゃ。
At least somebody said it.
懲役がお主の体を蝕んでおる。あの時の傷がどうしてできたか忘れたわけでは。愚問であった。それに お主は自分の体のことなど全く大事にせんしの。アホめ。
あほ。
わらわがおったからよかったものの、他には誰もお主を救えん。
This is a tsundere fucking god. Okay. She's a manifestation of a sleeping, massive, reality warping god. And she's a tsundere. This Farron Moon has good taste, is what I'm saying. Just immaculate, immaculate taste. No drunks this time. No, we're hitting all the good tropes. She's like Dusk, but funnier.
他にあるのか?
That's a lie.
もうよい。どうせ今のお主に話してもわからんじゃろう。とにかくわかったな。以降はおとなしく D ジャン号で。
Uh-oh.
なんだと。
何があったの？
あの牢獄に何者かが侵入し。
Articho's dead. No. Dead, not fated. Oh, okay. Okay, just drop that one. Just drop that one like a fucking anvil on my head. Thanks.
いや、大丈夫じゃ。あの黄砂の化け物はとっくに人の肉体を捨てておる。一度死ぬくらいどうってことない。
Sandy Miscreant. Sandy. Why you going with that one there, see? IS-4 comes to mind. Fuck.
それよりもじゃ。キャツがお主と敵対すると本気で決めたならば、どうするのじゃ？
二人は知り合い？
皆、お主の知り合いじゃ。
We?
本当はキャツを追いかけるべきだろうが、今はお主の体が優先じゃ。準備もせねばならん。D ジャン号とかいうところでおとなしくしておれ。
うん、わかった。
わらわを信じられるのか？
何度も助けてくれたからね。
準備の間、心身を養っておく。
Don't you dare fall asleep again.
また眠りにつくでないぞ。
Yes'm. Stretch. Hello again, M3. Or should I say monster? Plus Calcit somehow? Like, that's just straight up monster plus Calcit, and it concerns the fuck out of me, man.
ペリカから詳細は聞いているよ。武領の件、お疲れ様だったね。アレイクレウスがタロ2に戻ったなら、この星の座標を掴んだということだ。どっちが早いだろうね。私たちか、それとも礎石か。
追放されたもの。礎石は何者なんだろ
それはアルダシルから聞いたんだね。
He may have mentioned it.
礎石はアンカーとアンゲロスを生み出した存在、テラの宿敵の指揮官だ。昔は旧文明の森人でもあった。
Wardens of the Precursors. Oh boy.
彼らはつまらない目的のためにテラ文明を奴隷のように扱って当然だと思い込んでいた。だから100年以上前の戦いで君は彼らを特別な方法で懲役に追放
I'm
した。
telling you, he's a fucking doctor.
戦争の一つの区切りになった。
つまりアレイクレウスも礎石ということ？
いや、彼は礎石の作ったもの、兵士でしかない。礎石は何人かを指す言葉だからね。
アレイクレウスはあんなに強かったのに。
Yeah, he was just a foot soldier.
まったく、本当はこんなに早く話すつもりはなかったんだよ。まずペリカのそばで普通のオペレーターみたいにエンドフィールドで数年過ごしてもらって、任務をして初号指令のために修正工業システムを整えてタロ2の景色を見たりね。
Guessing that's not the plan anymore.
君を軽く見ていたわけじゃない。守るためだ。宿敵と真正面から向き合うのは今の君にはまだ早い。
Yep.
だってこんなわずかな懲役エネルギーなんて君の体に影響を与えるはずもなかったんだ。スートはあったんだね。何か言っていた？
That you'd tell me what I needed to know.
準備が終わるまでおとなしくしてろって。でもいつまでかは教えてくれなかった。
こんなに大事なことなのに、まったく誰に似たんだろうね。
I think they're all alike.
彼らはみんなそうか。
Fucking Farronbit.
少しでも体に違和感があったら必ずペリカに言うんだよ。あの子はもう君が頼りにしてもいい存在だ。
I don't believe you. I don't trust Perlica.
わかった。それから目を覚ましてからちゃんと話していないと思って。君のことを正直あまり知らない気がする。
Yeah, about that.
大丈夫。また機会はあるよ、管理人。今は休んだ方がいい。退任の後だっていうのに話し込んでしまって悪かったよ。
Please take me to Rhodes Island.
これから何があったとしても気負う必要はない。君は一人じゃないんだからね。エンドフィールドがいつでも君と共にある。
Uh-huh. To be continued. Hey, we can craft bigger arrow salvagers now. XP, even though I don't need it. Ooh. Yeet. Yay! back to the Cloud Seeder. This is the thing that gives me the ability to fill those in, and also gives me the devices I need to super efficiency my stuff. Looking forward to that. What do you mean all I need is a fucking cube? That's so cool. Oh hey, this is done. Nice. Oh hey, both of these are done. Double nice. I suppose I should break these down and turn them into something else, huh? I did the bare minimum here. I'll admit it. I did the absolute bare minimum. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a filling unit. We're gonna fill this with our standard Energen. It's 1 to 1. Okay, it's just 1 to 1. Put that one right there. Actually, hold on. Just had a thought. Why make this delay? I want to fill this as fast as possible, so we're going to do that. Coop canister. Might as well, right? Figured that you just straight up churn them out, and those will be filled as fast as possible. Not like I have much health going on here, right? Alright, let's go talk to Doc. Hello. Anthology of Research on the Very Large Rift. As for the rest of us can take care of the rest. Yep. We're gonna handle those. Hello, Tianshi. Bye, Arcane. From what I know, we'll probably use the technology list in the Anthology of Research in the Very Large Rift. Go ahead and study it for a bit. Once you do that, we'll see what to do next. Yep. I should have everything I need for this. Rift neutralization. Input liquid Zeronite into a fluid supply unit so it can fill up a rift with the fluid for rift neutralization. Fluid supply unit no longer needs to be connected to a power grid and does not consume power to work. Ooh, I like that. If only we could do the same thing for pumps. Alright. We can do gas dispersal now. Nice. I just need to get a couple of those points. Streamline Zeronite production. Rift neutralization and gas dispersal have been added to the Wuling AIC plan. Research these to unlock gas dispersing units and neutralize rift mode for fluid supply units. Okay. That means I need to go get some gubbins. So I better go get those gubbins. We need to go get this one.
息を止め、精神集中。ゆっくりと体を緩める。適度に力を入れば体を自在に操れるようになる。少し秘訣はあるが。
Oh, it's a gold one. Bip. Whoa! One. When supplied with gas at the required flow rate, the gas dispersing unit can create a matching gaseous environment. For example, inputting Energen lets a facility create a stable environment. AIC facility formulas can only be used when facilities in the required gaseous environment. For example, a purification unit placed completely in a stable environment can purify heavy Zerogen with a formula that consumes less separator cores. Forges of the Sky now have a gas and fluid mode that make greatly streamlined Zeronite production line possible. Yep. AIC technology of gas dispersal has been unlocked. Gas and fluid mode is now available for Forges of the Sky. Forges of the Sky, completely placed on a stable environment created by a gas dispersing unit, only needs clean water and carbon to produce Zeronite. Holy shit, that's amazing. Gas reactor globe can perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases. If the facility is completely placed in an accurate environment, it can produce pyrolite gas, which is a material needed for making pyrolite components. Sweet. Kick ass. It's a level 2. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Easy. I know I'm close. Oh, wait. do not need your help, Enman. Bank. How much does a level 2 give me? Ooh, 25. That's much better. That path is sealed. I have not cleared this one yet. I probably should. Can't be that bad, right? I don't need any of these right now, actually. Bank. Fuck it, we ball. He's put too many turrets around here. And this is coming from like the #1 turret lover. That's a long way down. Oh right, that's where I fell down and have to fight, right? If I remember correctly. Up. Up front attack, good stuff. Yeah, okay. Nice seeing signs in here all of a sudden, right? Oh, hey, completed. That's a lot of words. Too bad. I ain't reading them. Until later. If I read everything like that on stream, my voice would give out. I definitely need to get her fully kitted out because her rotations are so fun. I just don't have them 100% down pat yet. I'm more used to using Fungi, but damn, like Arcane's just fun to use, especially when you hit that big bada boom hit. And it's just good. It feels good. Yay. Alright. We're gonna deal with all of everything else later, including overhauling the AIC. That's gonna have to happen later. There's a lot that needs to be done with that. I'm probably gonna have to completely tear down everything I have and redo it from the ground up, but that's okay. I need to head out. Do I have anyone who's online right now? I know Helix was online earlier, but I don't know if... Okay, I'm going to send you guys along to Sully. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me. Make sure you tell Sully I said hi. Bye for now.